Oh.
Yeah, because I said Jack anything instead of Jack.
Oh. I'm sorry. I'm way too tired. I was like, wait
You're
a minute.
good.
I
On the
know.
DM screen.
The price of a ship.
I thought so, or it could be just a different.
Food, drink, lodging, obscured areas, travel pace, encounter distance, cover, setting DCs, tracking DCs, damage level, skills
It
associated.
could have been a different DM screen that I was looking at.
Could be. There are like several different variations.
Oh,
I
that's
have an
right.
Underdark
That's
one.
why I was looking at
It
the
doesn't do
tabletop
anything good
scene.
for me, but I like it.
That has the price on it.
I might make my own.
I brought trail mix.
I brought trail mix. I brought trail
And then
mix.
I think I got chips.
And I brought trail mix.
Ooh, that's gonna give me ulcers.
Ouch.
Yeah. Lots of salt. It's actually not really tasty for
Yeah, right now it's not showing any direct price of it,
Oh,
but
it's
I can
cold.
look into that later.
I can message my brother. I can message my
Of how he does it, or just
Oh,
how
it's all
on
good.
like
looked
the
it up?
prices of a galleon.
Mm.
It's huge now.
I thought you meant about my quesadilla.
No.
I was like, that's all good.
No. About the prices of a galleon.
I'm not finding it on this. I'd either look it up, or normally how I do is I look into it and just make my own prices, but I would guess it would depend on quality of the ship itself, because a galleon can be anywhere from run down to completely regal and empirical.
Yeah, exactly.
It could have anywhere from a normal cannon or ballista to much wider variety, because welcome to D&D. The lodging, what type of furnishing it has, paint. Once again, it's like the difference of, is this just a normal sailor ship to like some officer ship of a empire? It
Yeah.
would really depend.
Because when I looked it up, it was like telling me how much it would be to hire a crew for a galleon.
Yes,
I was like,
it does
I
have
just
that.
need the ship.
The ship itself.
I just need the ship because
I think they
Trying to
make
tie
those
it to our
documents
last
assuming that players are just going to steal a ship.
exactly.
I couldn't find one
Free
for
if you can kill everyone at the dock.
Yeah.
How do you do this? Wait,
Yeah, I couldn't
how do
find
you
one
do
for
without
D&D.
crushing?
I found one for Pathfinder though, which is basically 4th edition D&D. but,
Yeah, 4th edition's weird.
yeah, it still uses GP though if you want to use that interactive skill for class.
Oh, I was like,
How
do you
much?
do it without
25k.
That would make sense to me.
You just push up from the corners.
Oh, and you touch. Okay.
Okay, do you have your speaker?
I
moved
nice house. Very weekend.
I was gonna say I
We
need
can
them to
make
be
it work.
accessible.
I don't want cards in it.
No problem.
Towards it.
We made it work last time. We can maybe do it again.
Ruffles are floating chips.
Mm.
Okay. Can you
No, I want it.
power
With
strip?
French onion dip. They're so good.
You're gonna make
Can we
a
do a
wave.
test of how the music's going with that?
I'll figure it out.
Oh,
Greetings, friends, and welcome back to Tales of Ithalian. We're a group of nerds and odd ducks play D&D. I'm your storyteller, Jaron Noble. There is no real announcements to be had, so without further ado, get comfy, and let's begin. Last we left off with the menagerie. They were preparing themselves to enter the nameless catacombs, where a supposed golem of strange make and kind was being kept. However, the spirit that you spoke to, that protects the graveyard above, speaks of a stitched-together humanoid entering weeks ago and not returning. But before you entered, while you sat in forest, lying before the graveyard, Care drawing his cards, he had a sudden awareness. You were all being watched. It took you some time, but you all found this tiefling thief as she attempted to use COIL as a hostage. This eventually led to a chase where she was beat unconscious and then woke up. You learn that she goes by or has a nickname, Ruby. Being scared and feeling your indecisiveness of whether killing her or not was going to be your best choice, She spoke as to her troubles of owing money and how she fell into deeper troubles, and she was simply looking to rob you all. Seeing your cart, she assumed. It clearly wasn't the case, and now she was here. After a long discussion, you struck a deal that she may leave after you return from your delve into the catacombs. Until then, she is to wait and protect your wagon and horses. And that is where we left off. So, you once again now sit on this dirt path, the not very tall trees still just above you, the branches intersecting, the two tieflings almost the exact height they need to be putting their head into the trees. It's 7 feet tall total, as this almost hall of nature leads you forward to the open grass clearing just before the graveyard. Menagerie, what are you all doing?
Alright, so we haven't walked towards the graveyard, correct?
No, you are
Okay.
right by your wagon. once
Okay.
again.
We doing this or what?
Lead the way. This is your idea.
Yeah.
Why is this my idea? I thought this was like a group thing.
I said no crypt. You said crypt. I got outvoted somehow.
Because there's treasure involved, man.
Mate.
Most likely more dangerous than it is worth it.
I don't know, I think you're gonna be proved wrong here.
There's also potential things, very dangerous beings down there that could probably easily kill us.
Then we kill him.
If I die, I'm haunting you in the afterlife.
I'm fine with that. That'll be fun. Alright, I guess I'll lead then. I don't know why, but
Okay.
And I'll start walking towards the graveyard.
Okay. Any preparations, things that you are doing as you're making your way to the graveyard?
Keeping my weapon drawn.
Okay.
Short sword.
As soon as we get to the crypt door, I'm going to cast Pass Without a Trace.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind then.
Never mind.
Okay.
I don't know.
Saying, doing anything?
I'm following close to the front.
Okay. So I'll give an official marching order here soon, but for right now it's not KELSION. Satyr.
I'm somewhere.
We didn't have a rest. We didn't have a rest, correct?
As far as I know, you guys have not.
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
Okay, I missed
No,
that.
we didn't.
You guys
Not
took another
after-
long rest?
No,
Not
not
after
after we
we- not
caught
after-
the thief.
Not after I used my spells to knock that.
Oh,
chick
yeah.
unconscious.
Okay.
So,
Unless you're waiting another 6 to 8 hours to sleep.
No.
Get a full
The
rest.
spirit was already upset that we took this long.
yeah, so,
Which is good because I only use
Did we
cantrips.
say his name? The spirit's name?
No, didn't
He doesn't really know his own name when you asked him. Anyways,
Are you sure it was a good idea to let Cedric lead?
I don't wanna do this! Here, you wanna go in front?
No, it's your idea.
No, you go in front. If you wanna talk about me being in front, you go in front.
I could
didn't say
be wrong.
anything.
I walked to
You
the
go.
back of the
But I
line.
believe that you guys actually went and spoke to the Wraith to get you guys more time. Or were you just talking about doing it in one day?
We were.
Okay.
These ones.
I'll lead then. I have no idea what's going on.
I thought.
I'll tell you what's going on. She's a
thought-
bitch!
Okay,
Then
you know
ended
what?
last
We're
week.
not
Then
starting
the-
fights. If I have to
That's
be
right.
a peacekeeper, I will. Do I need to separate you
That was
two?
me. Thank
Yes.
you.
Okay.
Please
Sokka,
do.
up front with me, Cedric, you're in the back.
Thank you!
You're welcome.
You just gave him what he wanted. You know, it's always about what he wants. All the time.
Well, we're in this together, aren't we?
Saki sucks. But whatever. I'm too confused with the facts.
Big words confuse me.
As you
Don't
guys
make me get
make your way
eloquent.
into the clearing, you see the cracked cobblestone walls, the stacked stone raised high, the thick moss, and the light colors of the just beginning to sprout flowers on the sides. You enter and you see the unmarked tombstones everywhere.
I shattered and I casted Inflict Wounds, correct? I believe those are the 2 spells I used.
I believe as such as you used a lot of cantrips.
I didn't shatter twice.
It was Shadow and Sacred Flame.
I used Inflict Wounds.
Yeah, he used Inflict
Did
Wounds
you?
to knock
I
out
used
Ruby.
Sacred Flame.
So
Oh.
I only.
Trying to
I'm gonna
separate
say
you
I
from
only
the-
shattered once, and so I'm down a second and a
That
first.
sounds correct, because you
Yes.
did a lot of cantrips yourself.
Yeah.
Alright.
I thought you used Sacred Flame to knock her unconscious.
Nope, I used
No.
Sacred
No.
Flame to
Used-
split it
Inflict
from you.
Wounds. That's where the question came in last time.
Yes.
You know, non-lethal damage, but using
Everyone's
necrotic
still-
damage
Okay.
is non-lethal.
You're 4, right?
Perception.
Sure thing.
14.
As you enter again, you see the thing that was told to you, but you did not see for yourself. As this large lying coffin, this center gravestone, begins to shift and move, and what is the statue of a broken humanoid man with a sword and shield, a white and silver wisps of hands, like several almost at a time, landing and then stretching out as you see this face of a human man, but it is fading in and out. What seems to be a beard and human eyes and normal flesh turns into just torn away from the skull. The eyes gone and the lips removed as it is just sharp fangs and the spirit rising once again.
Is anyone?
I'm in the back line. Don't look at me.
Yes, you do.
You see that the spirit, hooded and cloaked in just this torn rags, cocks its head back and forth erratically at SAAKA.
I would say like shake on it, but I don't know how that works with the ghost thing. Sorry.
He turns his head to Coil, who has his hand
No,
raised.
I was raising my hand out of character.
Oh.
Can I try to see if I can shake his hand with Mage Hand?
You cast the spell, this small rune coming and dissipating into the air. The tiny purple hand that looks like a cat's paw pops into the air.
You shake it.
And this like signifies that we have a deal.
I just wanted to know if it works.
You have to shake.
He looks to you all.
He dissipates the hand. Okay.
I think it would have worked. I think you were onto something there.
Alright.
Then let's begin all.
Alright, so just to be clear, I'm sorry. We're going in there, we're killing the thing that's down there when we're done. We're coming back out.
Find the thing that went down. Make sure it does not come back up. If you can, find a way to let us rest.
As he gestures to the graves.
Let them know who they were on the other side.
We'll see what we can do.
He just points to the door.
Let's go. Right.
You walk past as a silent sentry watches each and every one of you, his face shifting back and forth. You step onto the stone pavement and begin to walk towards this massive stone piled tomb. Marching order, if you please. An official.
Is it, are we just one by one?
Well, go ahead and set it
Yeah,
up.
sorry, there's 6 of us right
There's 7 clean pair,
here. 3 clean
I'll be
pair.
somewhere right around the middle so I can
including
keep
hair.
everything.
Are you gonna bring care?
Who's playing for? Are you playing for?
I don't have the stats on.
I'll be. Yeah, I'm.
Oh,
we're
you-
assuming I was playing for you.
I'm assuming it's young.
One of you guys get care killed. That's the call for you guys to
Yeah.
be on.
Oh, it's not
that,
using it today.
Okay.
Your
So-
wizard has 14 HP.
Alright. Yeah.
I have
I'm
12 and
I'm
I'm still going in.
I'm at front.
Actually,
Okay.
15 now, never mind.
I am the triangle.
Okay, I'll be in the back with Coil.
Oh, that's the
And
front.
as you're heading in, you are
I
casting
was assuming.
Pass
Or is
without
this
a trace.
where this? Oh, okay.
Kelsion.
What?
Pass without a trace.
Yeah. Pass without
Or are we
trace.
going 1 by or 2?
It's probably going to be
How-
narrow enough that we need to go 1 by.
Okay.
The staircase itself is pretty wide, but going through the door,
want
it will have to
Oh,
be
sure.
squeezing through.
Okay, I will be.
Instead of a D4.
I will be in the
Yeah.
very back then.
Okay, so you're
Okay.
like back here.
As a note, like getting through the door, it will be
He's
1 by
dead.
1, but the stairway itself, pretty wide. You guys could go
Oh,
fire
right.
line in
Are you-
probably 2 different
Which one
rows
are
if
you?
you wanted to.
I don't have my mini on me, so I'll probably.
But I'm not the first time to the door.
I'd probably be
I see
right in
your
front of you.
Okay.
So,
I might have. Hold on. I might have an old one. Unless I took
I
it out.
have a really small D6.
Oh, I don't have Caiaphas here anymore.
There you go.
because no one uses D100s unless you're a player for about.
So SAAKA is leading the charge. Who's behind SAAKA?
I am in front of you.
Behind.
Oh.
You're in the front?
Yes. Because nobody else would take charge, so I did. and I
So-
put you in the back.
ANETH has the shield character.
Gotcha.
SAAKA's the broken staff.
Right
No,
now.
I was in front.
They're not.
Oh, I guess not. Okay.
As you
Neither
begin
of
to
them-
go first, SAAKA, the smaller satyr just squeezes past you and hops in the door first.
That's fine by me.
So, are you guys going stealthy, or are you just casting Pass Without Trace?
I would say probably go stealthy.
Yeah.
Make a stealth check.
That
everyone.
way, Pass Without Trace is
Oh,
not going
Lord.
to-
Disadvantage for the plate armor dwarf, but it's plus 10 to whatever you roll.
I attack him. to give him advantage.
You hear advantage.
Sorry.
No problem.
I took a bite and then I immediately remembered.
So it's just
I
a
need
straight
to
roll
give
now.
you. Yeah.
Yeah, straight roll, plus 10. And Pass Without Trace is also on you, so whatever you roll, Aneth, add 10.
Okay. So, 10 and my stealth?
Yes.
20.
Should I be worried?
I mean, plus 10 helps a lot.
Okay, let's go around. Oh, sure thing. That's it.
22.
22.
16.
16 for SAAKA.
That would be.
Really
The young coil.
17.
17.
11.
Wait,
11 for CAEDRIK.
Wait, that's.
Ooh.
I got a nat 1.
Correction.
I tried
27
so
with
hard to
Pass
help
Without
you.
Trace,
It
27
would have
Pass
been a
Without
lot
Trace.
worse.
Awesome.
How would you
25.
get worse than that
25 for the
one?
rogue.
That is a 30.
30 for Kelsion.
That's just, you know.
As you all begin to
You
step
don't
in,
exist.
each one of you
Roll
feels
the 13 plus 7 plus
you feel as if the shadows themselves begin to cling to you, but it's almost as if there are like small shimmers on your shoulder. As Reyna is still taking her sort of crystalline light to your stuff. And even you, Care, which as soon as you step in, you guys hear as his plate armor boot just steps right through one of the stone steps and crushes it, and one of the stones.
Also, did you just call him Care?
Oh, my bad, CAEDRIK.
I didn't be talking about me.
First it's
Also-
X and Z's, now it's C's.
Sorry.
I get no escape from a lot of letters.
Hey, to be
Okay.
fair,
Yeah.
it's a different
That's like
sound,
a lot
so
of X's.
Mhm.
I have a Z.
if it was CAEDRIK,
CAEDRIK.
Yikes. It'd be KDRIK.
No, CAEDRIK, Care, Coil, Kindness,
Last year was Z and X.
K sounds.
I stayed with C.
I mean,
As we're walking, as we start, can I just keep a perception as like
Make
I
a
want to be
perception
I
check,
want to be
sure.
super like
Are you just using your passive perception, or like are you wanting to roll for it, or are you just saying you're keeping your eyes out?
I'm
Because
keeping
then,
my eyes out.
all right, so you have a passive perception of 17. So that's just something to keep in mind.
Mm-hmm.
So
I might roll
you're
it once.
furthest back, correct?
Yes.
It is a little bit difficult, as there are a lot of tall individuals, but you can easily just look past them and continue to
I
scan
might be
around.
looking in front of them. I might like look behind me or whatever.
Sure thing.
It's just, and I might roll every once in a while.
I would like to make a perception.
Sure thing. Go ahead, Anna.
Remember what my perception
It's been a while since you've been here. Your passive perception is just so you know.
My passive perception is hiding from me. Where do I find that?
It's 10 plus whatever you add.
10 plus whatever your perception is.
Oh, so 12. I
12.
rolled a 17 plus 2 is a 19.
Thank you very much. Keep that in mind. As you reach the stairwell and begin to descend into the now forming catacombs, you look and see that the walls of this stairwell are made of stone. Yet there are installed shelves where you see unmarked stone coffins after unmarked stone coffins that continue to descend and lead downward with the staircase. It's a stairway of the silent dead, leading you slowly down. The chipped stone stairs looking as if they've been undisturbed for years. As you reach the bottom of this stairwell, you are in this horizontal hallway. The ground beneath you is dark, heavy-cut stone, uneven and raised at several different angles. A path leading both to your left and right. The walls are a continuation of 3 shelves filled end to end with stone coffins, stuffed and chock full, without any name to their owner. At the corners of this chamber, there are squared pillars rising to support the cracked stone ceiling above, each one built into the corner itself. The pillar's base is multi-layered, almost a waving flat square that helps hold this entire support in place top to bottom. Several torch mounts are placed on the walls, the torches on them having burnt out. However, nothing more than charred ended sticks are left. The smell of must and a light burnt wood seems to have remained in here for years, as the stale air is incredibly strong. What are you doing? You are in a hallway that is splitting off to your left and right, and all the walls are still full of just installed shelves, unmarked coffins.
Alright, which way do you guys want to go?
If we don't want to get lost in this probably maze catacomb, let's choose one wall and stick to it. So let's choose like left, right wall, stick to the right wall. Do not stray off to that right wall.
As to where, this
Sure.
creature could have been.
So you're looking for,
Like footprints or
I would say that's
things
survival.
like place. Survival?
yes.
Okay.
Survival is based off of things like that.
Okay.
If you are attempting to find and track.
15.
Looking around, it is stone, not really dirt. Even at certain angles where you think there could be a depression or maybe a sign of something, there is no dirty footprint or mark of any sort.
No
This place
disturbance,
is
basically.
pretty clean.
Oh, my gut is telling me to right.
If we're going right, then let's stay on the right. So anytime there's a pathway, we'll just take the right-hand pathway.
Okay.
We won't get lost that way.
Like a corn maze.
Kind of.
Keep your hand on the right wall.
Yep. Just about any maze.
Is that a consensus we can all reach?
Sure.
Sounds good.
Left, right, where you going?
Mm.
Right.
Right.
So keeping your hand up to the one of the shelves, as you're not wanting to touch the coffins, you are just following. As you are taking the corner, turning, you realize that only after a few steps, maybe 24 or so, that this back wall or this wall that you are flanking is just a massive square. As you go along the right side, The wall ends to your left, and it's now just a hallway leading you into the opposite hallway of what you just took. So you can now see the left hall. This entire square block that rises to the ceiling simply is just a holder of more bodies. More coffins lying within all sides of the wall of the square. And as you continue to walk along this right hallway, it's another cut section square, and you can once again see into the left. And one more time as you continue onward, you keep to this right hallway. There's a left wall, but it's just this large cut section square, like a column rising to support the ceiling, but just simply holding more bodies. As you reach this final end and are at the end of this hallway, you can once again see the left hall.
I guess we go down to the left.
As you walked, no sign of anything.
No link? Okay.
Everything seems untouched, undisturbed.
Yeah, probably to the left.
And we are going to continue to the left.
So you just walk left?
Yeah, down the other hallway.
Sure. As you go, there is a massive center hallway that leads out of this chamber. You continue to walk and you reach the left wall, look down. Exact same thing you just did coming up the right, as if you were to go down left. Section after section after section.
So I guess.
There's a hallway that just leads you out of this chamber at the end.
Let's just go towards that.
Yeah. But stay on very high alert. Are the catacombs lit? Or is it dark?
It is completely dark. It looks like there are torch mounts, but they are now just charred sticks, just tiny little nubs placed into position.
Imagine not being able to see in the dark.
I believe everyone here has some form of dark vision, so
I do.
we have no humans in this party, so. You travel on for quite a while before you reach the next room. Just this large, featureless stone hall that continues to lead you on after walking away from essentially just a crypt. You then reach this next room that takes a bit of a different air. It is smaller in its size. It looks like an entrance of sorts. On either side of this room, it is a massive, dark set of wooden double doors, reaching from the floor to just below the ceiling. They already sit propped open. Streaks of dust are visible on the floor from being pulled open on either side.
Now we know where we're
Looking
going.
at this door from the other end, you see just to either side of it, the left and right, there is large doorway openings as well, around the same size and shape of this center doorway, yet are simply entryways. They are cells, detailed iron bars. What used to be a prison cell as the doors are completely gone, looking untouched throughout the years. It is as if it was in initial creation, however, as there is no sign of forced exit or entry. From these doors, you will see there are long running chains tied to each side of this cell, stretching a good 20 feet or so from the door, able to reach the entrance to the room, the one that you are now standing in. Yet they rest just a few feet in front of the door. The chain is connected to a single metal collar, each one of them, made of plain metal, resting on the ground, a collar still around the skeletal frame of what seems to be 2 large hound-like monstrosities. Their bulky skeletal bodies is all that remains visual as they lie on the ground in pieces. This massive wooden door seems, as you look, to crest down into a long staircase.
Going down.
Just remember, this person that came in here came in to release whatever it is they trapped in here years ago. So we have the risk of running into whatever monster, whatever it was, and the person we are trying to kill. So don't touch anything. She looks directly at CAEDRIK.
I wasn't gonna touch anything.
Using Hunter's Bane, could I identify if there were any undead around? Or anything like...
In this room, it is not very long, maybe 20 feet end to end. It's like a cube with this large door at the center and then these doorless prison cells kind of in the corners. The chains reach out and you take a look over the skeletal bodies of what you assume are some pretty feral looking dire wolves at some level. They don't seem like they're going to get back up.
Let's go
What sounds to be large pieces of stone crashing, attacking, scraping its way up the stairwell slowly.
Back in around the corner.
Yeah,
Yes.
let's go hide.
Yeah.
So what you have is a straight hallway leading you back into the large crypt behind you, or the cells to the corners.
Cells? Cells. Disperse into cells.
So splitting
Half and
off,
half?
what are the groups here?
We need to
Specifically.
stay close.
We're not all gonna fit in one cell.
If we can maybe either side of the cell.
It would be close,
That's
but even in the
How about
corners,
top
you
three, back
may
three?
be able to keep them in.
Yeah.
So
It depends where you position. I'd say like if you get up against the wall,
That's
that'd
three.
be
Yep.
closest
And then
to
you-
the other cell, you could keep them in it.
Okay.
And that is if they are staying to the closest wall to you.
Yeah.
So they got to be hugging because this
Yeah.
lengthwise is probably 20, little over 25 feet.
So
It'd be close, but I could count it.
Okay.
Okay, so
It is just a
You
small
gotta
stay
stay
in
at
one.
the
Yeah.
corners, the
Yep.
closest
Yeah.
hallway corners of the cells.
So
We can do that. Let's meet.
SAAKA, me, and DATH'TAN, we are going into the left cell,
Okay.
and then the rest of the party's going into the right.
Wait,
No,
who is
that's
this?
Kelsion.
That's
That's
Kelsion.
Oh, that's
Kelsion.
Kelsion?
That's me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kelsion, you're coming
He's
with
the
us.
purple one.
Meet
I-
Dathan and Coil.
Can't see the colors. Remember,
Sure.
we're not here to fight the
I
monster. We're here to fight
kind
the
of
person.
colorblind.
As you all quickly rush in, go ahead and make stealth checks for me, unless you're waiting till it shows up.
As far as I
Still
understand, I'll have
passing
to recheck
trace?
this, but
Past without trace is 30 feet. This room is maybe 25 feet. In the cells, that's where it starts getting a bit iffy in range. If you guys are hugging the wall and hoping that KELSION is on the other side, hugging the closest wall in that cell, in these cells, by the way, as you run in, they are just like hollowed out cylinders. They are completely empty and void, but have a almost circular shape to them, but
it has not been
without
devoured.
any bed, detailing, bucket, anything. This seemed to be just a place for wherever these wolves, or when these wolves were alive,
Mhm.
just a place for them to lie.
It has not been an hour since we've entered, correct?
No, it is.
Still have advantage.
It has been several minutes. We're probably nearing quarter of an hour, if any.
So I still get. You
Advantage.
still have plus 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
DM, has everyone split off yet?
Yes, at this point, you guys have split into groups.
So-
That's what I
so
was
we're
asking.
in
Is what
same,
groups were you
right?
splitting into?
If you're trying to give him inspiration, he's in your group.
No, I was trying to use my, I was going to use my mantle of inspiration feature to give everyone temporary hit points.
Maybe if we
How
have to
long does that take to
reconverge.
do?
Yeah.
It's just one use of bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Maybe we have to
Uh,
reconvert
yeah,
for a
I
fight then.
I would say due to the fact that, you know, you guys have taken the time to split off into
Okay.
parties,
We'll do
you could
that.
do it to the group that's
That'd be
around
Hopefully
you
not.
immediately, but
I can choose 5 people, within 60 feet of me, each of them get 5 temporary hit points.
At this point,
Hide.
so the stealth checks.
I'm just gone.
Yes, I'm here.
Is your dice still cursed from last
No,
week?
they're doing better.
Do you want me to touch them for you?
No,
Stay away. 32.
Okay.
Whoa. 34.
I know, hidden.
We gone.
17.
Okay.
It's past the traits sort of thing.
Yes.
Yes.
As tieflings don't have
31.
18.
23.
Imagine,
How did you get worse than me?
imagine the rogue being out-stealthed by the
Because
wall.
That is fair.
I had
naturally.
Yeah.
I got a
My
15.
stealth is +5.
So far today, I rolled good.
Are you proficient?
No.
I'm not sure how to feel about the fact that I have better stealth than the rogue.
That's what I wanted to do.
That's gonna change once she gets expertise, but
I see.
He rolled incredible.
That's okay. That's true.
At this point,
Yeah, I know.
breaking at the seams of the doorway and cracking the wooden frame, it steps in. As it takes just a step or two in, you begin to see the quite large form as part of it scrapes up onto the ceiling every once in a while. You see a massive stone golem made of rock and collected stone, crushed and grinded tombstones stuck and slammed together to create this massive form. One arm created as a club, nothing but a twisting, moving tombstone on one of its arms. The other arm has a statue of a winged maiden being used like a shield placed over the forearm, over what is a multi-pieced together hand underneath. The face looking like that of a plain stone humanoid face, yet it's contorted. What would be a delicate female face is now disfigured, the eyes cracked in different sizes and shapes as it slowly shifts and moves. The mouth, hanging agape and open, has several bits and pieces of bone and skull hanging from the mouth.
hot.
You see a set of dark iron gates pushed into the back of this broad being. They sit there like creaking wings as they sit nearly motionless. Within the cracks of this being, you see a bit of moving greenish blue energy that travels through the body, ever shifting and swirling. Small flares of light barely squeezing out of the small cracks to fizzle and fade. Yeah. Looks over to its right. Who is in the right cell?
If you're facing this way, it would be
DATH'TAN, CAEDRIK.
no.
No.
Oh.
If it's going
Facing
this,
this
way,
way.
Yeah,
guys
then
that's
you're-
Then
your
it's
side.
us.
You side of the right.
That's it's your side.
So it's us.
Yeah. So KELSION, SAAKA, and ANETH.
Looking over his left shoulder to the right of the room. Turns his head away. Looking over to the right. He gets low to tuck into the much larger hallway before standing at his full height. You can hear the scraping of the metal gate up against the top of the tunnel as he continues back to the room you just were in.
You can't get out. You can't let it out.
Is that the curse?
No.
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 Is that the thing that came in to release the curse?
I don't know. What was told to us was a long, long time ago. It ran through the graveyard, destroying whatever it was, and it went into here, and the spirits, dude, whatever his name is, closed the door, never opened again until the man that came in that we're trying to hunt was miraculously able to open the door with some kind of magic. We don't know how. The door's open, and we can't let that thing out again. It's gonna wreck havoc.
So, do we want to trap it?
Ideally, we're supposed to kill it.
Not the golem.
Let's stop it.
If we can find the person that's wanting to release the golem, maybe he can make a deal.
I doubt they're going to be cooperative.
Yeah. What I'm assuming is that since that thing's out, it doesn't move as fast as we do. I'm assuming we could get down and follow where it came from and probably catch up to our bad guy as quick as possible.
I mean, I know we're pretty good at the killing thing,
Yes.
but I don't know if we'd be able to kill that.
That's my thing. I'm not saying we get into a tussle with that at all. That is not our directive.
That's what Kelson said.
Kelsion.
I'm merely pointing out options.
Let's go find the guy, and then we can talk about
Yes. And keep an ear out, because now we know what that sounds like. It's hard to miss.
it. So we'll go follow where the goblin came from.
So down the stairs.
Oh, so we're out of the cell.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are taking your steps out of the cell.
That's what I assumed. That's why I didn't say anything.
Understood. So you guys step out, and you begin to head down the stairs.
Yes.
We motion for the rest of them to follow us.
As you begin to head your way down what is now a cracked and broken entryway, the doors hanging at a tilt as this being barreled through it. You notice that as you travel down the stairs, you notice that there are now large, broken imprints of where this thing was stepping, as it just broke into the stone and continued to climb. You can see the scrape marks of its arms as it just grinded up against the sides. For you, you're perfectly comfortable with the space. For it was barely making it through. You begin to continue your way down. Goes on for several minutes. You notice that some of these stairs become a tiny bit more detailed. Each step made with tiny diamond-like designs etched into the stairs. The place becoming a bit more fanciful as you travel. Filigree decorating the walls of those scraped and broken. What seemed to be nice lanterns were hanging in the ceiling of this staircase, but have now been shattered and broken off and are now scattered across the ground. You continue the staircase, trying to avoid obvious slips and moves, until you reach the bottom. And were you guys attempting to be stealthy, or was this a march down?
To go down the stairs?
Yes.
Stealthy, stealthy.
we
Okay,
still
another
do
stealth
stuff.
check, please.
You still have the advantage, so you're still rolling a straight roll.
We still have pass without trace.
Yeah.
Yes.
Going from Kelsion down.
31.
33.
32.
Ooh.
I got it right.
Nice. Coil.
I got a 29.
Okay.
14.
Okay.
25 again.
Okay. Not bad.
You get better.
I've rolled a 1, an 8, and a 4.
How did the
Very
barbarian
good.
beat a rogue in stealth?
Exactly. Especially by that much.
I know.
Oh, what,
As
8
we
points?
get down to like
I
where the
rolled a
entrance
nat
is, I would like to
That's
make
how.
a perception check this time.
Sure thing. Go ahead.
13.
Okay. Oh, buddy.
Never mind.
I rolled literally. I think I rolled once below 10 with this last week.
Yeah.
So.
Maybe a new dice for this week.
Sure. I'll find one.
Oh yes.
Any of you saying anything else? Doing anything before you reach the bottom?
Perception.
Sure thing.
15.
15. There is nothing of note immediately. As you finally reach the bottom of the steps, you come into yet another chamber. It is a wide, stretching hall. Bit over 200 feet or so. The dark stone is completely smoothed over. Nice change of pace from the broken rock that you've been stepping on, or the misangled and mismatched steps of the cut stone. There are small, darkened rods cut into the stone, rising up to the high ceiling. Each one of these rods creating sections of what is stacked stone walls within this hallway. As you look up to the ceiling, CAEDRIK and ANETH being the first, as their eyes are the first ones scanning, you see numerous stone coffins are hung above, chains keeping each one in place. They tilt and shift ever so slightly while suspended and kept in place. Each one of these coffins has a small brazier hanging under it, the fires burning ever so slightly in each one, giving a faint light that casts throughout the hall. Each coffin above is opened, revealing the discolored, decayed, and decrepit corpse that is held within each and every one of them. Some of the bodies are scattered in pieces across the ground, having fallen from their resting place, and now lie on the floor. Within the hall, placed at the corners and in the center, spaced in between the sections of these darkened rods that have been cut into the stone, are large half-sphere-shaped cells. The flat iron bars still hold strong within the stone. Each one of these 6 cells is without a cell door. Once again, simply an open entryway to each one. As you slowly make your way through this hall, trying to be as quiet as possible, taking a peek within each one of these cells, they are once again empty and devoid of anything, except I'd say that you made the higher perception roll. You notice that the stone walls themselves have these small holes within them, to left, right, and the back. About head height to what you assume would be SAAKA, DATH'TAN, KELSION, the taller ones.
I'm going to instinctually drop down and keep very close eyes on them. Can I make a perception on the ground?
Sure.
Just to see if there's anything.
I would say that as you're down trying to look
Can I,
up
like-
at something that's feet away and above your head, it would be a disadvantage if you're prone.
Well, no, not prone, just like crouched.
Okay, sure.
Can I like check for traps?
Are you going up to them and checking for traps, or are you just checking for traps
No,
where
just
you stand?
checking for
Sure.
traps.
Make an investigation check.
Okay. Ah, that's a 7.
What, 7 total?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I rolled a 2.
Gotcha. Taking a look around, you're a bit too nervous at seeing what you just saw. You see that Aneth seems to be just shooting her head in different directions around the stone, in front of most of you as you the train is halted by this.
Stay low. Those holes could be for arrows. I'm not saying that's what they are, but you all are head height for it. I'm not.
I don't
We're
have to worry
not.
about it.
Satyr, taking a look at them, they seem completely void. Nothing but darkness.
So we all crouch.
Yeah, I'm just staying low.
With
Don't
the
wanna take
Scooby
an
gang
arrow.
when they're
Yeah.
walking.
Yeah. Don't want to take an arrow to the side of the head or anything.
Coil just walks normally.
Yeah. Coil has no problem.
He's just vibing.
And
Except that they moved to
Now would be a
ankle
really
height.
bad time for a big
Then they
right?
move to
Yeah.
baby height.
and we shall continue.
Okay.
They moved to knee height.
As you reach the end of this hall, there is a tall, thick metal door. The same tiny kite-like carvings traveling all the way up that you saw on the steps prior. On the middle door frame, from left rising to the top, then down the right, it is a writing in common. Cruelty's choice. Speak the dead lord's wife and enter. Just in front of this door, you see a small stone sundial. The dial itself is loose, looking shiftable at will, with a small circle to fixate at the very tip. On the sundial are letters, spaced apart. Speak amongst yourselves for a moment.
We're not good at puzzles.
We're good at combat and RP, not
Yeah.
puzzles.
Every time
We're doomed.
we get placed in the puzzle,
Okay.
someone dies.
So, is it the entire alphabet, or is it just a select?
No, that's a
It is not. That is what I'm writing out for.
Okay, awesome. And it's going to be kind
I
of.
had
made
one prepared, but I did not grab it with me as I am sitting here, so
Have I heard that
just
name
going to have to
before?
roll with it.
Is that a name that...
It's just letters.
Cruelty? Is that what
Cruelty.
you said? Cruelty.
Cruelty in the answer?
That said the dead lord's
Oh.
wife's.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Dead Lord's wife. Oh gosh.
Are we talking about that dead guy? Like the one that we talked to at the
I'm
entrance?
guessing.
Are we talking about like a deity? Or are we talking about
I will
like.
help you out with that part, is the fact that he said that the cruel lord is in the catacombs. That wraith is simply just with cursed amongst the others.
I don't want to go searching for no grave. Go, everyone, let me look. Let me see.
I was going to say they're all
Huh.
unmarked.
Let's look for names. Oh wait, they're all unmarked.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that the one that's important. is
No, it's
Mark.
no. The graves just says the dead lord's wife. Not even the name.
Lord and Lady. Ah.
Cruelty? Got it.
Why not? It's fine. We'll figure it out. It'll be great.
Last time we had a naming puzzle, someone nearly died.
That's what I was saying.
As a are there any holes that look like they're aimed at whoever's manning the sundial?
Taking a look, no, the sundial seems a few feet actually out of the marks of one of these cells. The cells in position are pretty much the corner. So
Okay.
right where this door is, right against the walls are two cells. In the center of this hall are two cells. And the far back, in the entrance that you came from, this flat open entrance, just after you came down the stairway, there are two cells. So it is corners, center.
Alright, I'm gonna keep watch while you
Can I
guys
look at
figure
this real
this
quick?
out.
Yeah.
I'm not
Next.
smart.
Hmm.
And I'm gonna kind of like turn around while they figure this out, and I'm just gonna watch our backs.
Clever.
Yes, take the easy one.
Okay. So turn around. Go ahead and make a perception check.
I think I vote against Green.
Sure. Before he rolls, he hasn't rolled yet.
Okay.
Why are you so mean to me? What did I do?
Do I need to separate you two again?
No, I just. Fine, I'm just gonna. Fine, I'll take the easy way. Fuck.
So, On the paper you gave us, it looks like somewhere scratched out. Does it look that way on the sundial?
Those
too?
are empty slots. Those are just nothing.
Okay.
Okay. So it's not as something was there, but then got scratched out.
Yes, I know.
Okay.
Maybe
I wanna
if we
make
can,
sure
like,
that they're
make
with-
names out of
if
They
we're
it.
dealing
look like
with-
there
that's
could be
way too
spots
silly.
there. That's why I even marked it. But it's the fact that there is nothing. It is smooth stone.
I was making
Joke's
sure
on
we
you,
weren't dealing
Nikolai,
with
keep
people.
As you as you walk up, it looks like a flat bird bath. It is made with a beautiful design, what look to be almost lion paw-like legs as it sprouts out from the ground. But it itself is almost indescript and undetailed, just a simple turnable sundial with letters.
So it's kind of like a combination lock.
It looks like it.
Okay.
Combination
So
using
are you
a name.
inspiring me, Nathaniel?
Yes.
What do you
So
You just have an extra D6.
Yeah, I know.
Remind
But
me
what
you're-
is COIL saying?
Yeah, I know.
just remind me what are you exactly trying to do again?
I'm just like watching our backs, just like, keep on, make sure nothing's fucking us.
I give him a pat on the shoulder. Keep your eyes peeled, okay?
will do.
You see two peels start to scrape off.
Alright, and then I'm gonna
Just
That's kind
rips
of
him up
myself.
fucking orange.
I'm sticking with this.
What are you trying to do? Are you trying to remember
Perception.
Perception.
Yeah, he's trying to remember. Oh god, not my own mind.
I should have done that. I rolled a nat 20. But I'm gonna add it. So 31.
Woo! We are
Bruh.
protected.
As you stand there, drawing your hammer, just looking about, you hear, stop. Looking, not a thing.
So keep that.
Begins to see into the fourth dimension.
Were the footsteps me, or were they?
They were in front of you, which is from where your perspective is now, from where you came. But someone was
Probably that
walking,
golem.
and as soon as you started to stare and scan, you heard just faint 2 footsteps and stop.
Who's behind me?
Looking behind us,
The
the
whole
entire
party.
group. Some of them are most definitely looking over the sundial, and it
Who's
was like
closest?
peeking in and falling away.
Who's
from
closest
the
to
cell.
me?
Closest, I would say, would probably be the 2 tieflings, as they are like right on top of this sundial, as DATH'TAN's reading out the letters and KELSION is madly scribbling it into his journal.
Okay, I'm not gonna walk backwards, but I'm just gonna like try to whisper.
I would actually say that COIL would be the closest, as he actually touched your shoulder. So he's probably right behind you.
Okay.
I'm just
So,
kind of rocking on my
I'm just kind of
heels.
watching, but I very softly whisper, tell them we're being watched.
He whispers, oh, okay.
Stage whisper, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay.
He just whispers, like,
Screams.
Yeah.
Screaming. It's a stage whisper.
Keep my gaze.
trying to figure out how exactly to do that without, making it obvious that I'm trying to just so I can do this.
Help them with the puzzle.
Okay.
Tell them.
Okay.
Stage.
I go and do that.
I normally assume that if you guys are in stealth and talking at a normal level, you aren't just talking at
Go
a
help
normal
them do
level.
the thing.
Yeah.
No, because
Yes,
if
yeah,
I
he's like
normally
screaming.
whispered, the microphone would not pick
Yes.
me up.
Understood. That's why we say stage whisper. Don't worry. Continue.
So I'm going over to the others and I begin to.
SAAKA, very uninterestingly, is just looking at the sundial, rolling her eyes, and looking at the door.
I walk over to them, like trying to get close to each of them, and I whisper, "We're being watched."
I would like to turn my attention towards the hall and make a perception check.
Go ahead. Any of you guys doing anything, or the tieflings just ignoring?
I don't know how, but
No, not really.
Cedric tells
10.
me that.
Okay, 10. Looking.
Yeah.
You think the kid just may be pranking you. There's nothing in this hall.
Okay.
I'd like to try to call over to Satyr and ask You're from here, so do you know any stories or legends of some sort of...
I will state that you are a few feet off. It will be harder to stage whisper unless you are
Yeah.
getting closer.
I get closer at least.
Okay.
Because
I'm just
we are still
mentioning.
trying to stay stealth.
Mhm.
They're warning people that someone may be nearby, so I don't want to be too
Just
loud.
start
No
screaming
problem. I'm
across
just
the
saying that, yeah, you would have to be louder if you're going to talk to Cedric at this point.
Do you know?
Which, if you're trying to be discreet, I'm helping you
Sorry, I'm just
here. No problem.
in my mind, I moved that distance, but I forgot to state
It
that
is
I moved
Door, Sundial, Cedric at this point.
So yeah, I'd move over to him and ask him, "You're from here, so is there any sort of stories, folklore, legends of some sort of dead lord?"
Put on my thinking cap. That I.
Cedric's
What
like,
kind of check
Forgot.
is this?
to break.
His dusty thinking cap.
For
gotta
what he's
be
asking,
before
you could make a religion or history. I'll let you decide.
Okay.
They're both +1. So
Okay, so
20.
which check was this?
This would be history.
History. You do not know of. You know that, as far as this wraith has told you, there is some lord that is down here, but he is dead. He is asleep, effectively. The others are not. Besides that, I mean, you just saw a spirit. I mean, maybe close to an hour at this point ago.
Nothing's really ringing a bell. I was a shitty kid. I didn't really go to school a lot. I don't know if that makes sense now.
The whole time I'm talking to him, I'm
Yeah, your eyes are still trained on the hall. Understood. If you want to, go ahead and make another one. If you wish to try and look again.
kind of. 21.
Taking a look down the hall. As you, Aneth, are scanning, you just hear a small, and it draws your attention away for a second. As Kara, you yourself, as your eyes are trained, still talking, just side-eyeing the hall, you ever so slightly just see a small bit of dust move in the middle of the hall into one of the cells.
Which one is it?
It'd be the one from your angle to your right, even though it's technically the left cell. It is the center one to your right.
Okay. As he's talking, before he leaves, I direct my gaze to that cell. I think he's invisible. There's someone in there.
Tell the rest of the team I will work on this.
You tell them I'm gonna watch.
Are you doing anything, by the way, with the sundial during this time?
No, I'm still trying to figure out the name.
I would assume he's up by me. That's what I was telling him to do that.
So, walking back to the sundial, I'd at least tell SAAKA and DATH'TAN to go follow Satyr.
I go walk up. Just stand behind you. Put my arms forward.
Once again, I want to check for any undead signs or.
Okay.
As he's doing that.
Is this like a...
Still be with Hunter's Bay, so
Right,
like
I'm
Fae,
talking-
Fiend, or Undead. It
Okay,
would
so
be
this is like a hunter's bay? Or,
yeah,
well,
it would
not
be
that.
investigation.
Investigation. Understood. I was asking if this is like a divine sense.
No,
This is
no,
not.
it's
Understood.
the blood hunters thing.
Yes.
So-
So go ahead and roll investigation with advantage.
Do I see anything? Because he said that.
Or survival.
He thought it was
Whichever one you're wanting to do.
I can.
Most
I was
likely
telling him I can say.
survival.
Well, no. Well, yeah. Well,
Yeah,
Kelsey
yeah.
would tell him.
Yeah.
Is there an apostrophe on the sundial?
No. Trying to have it correct.
18.
Looking about. Yes.
No.
Okay, you're
This is
head
me
pop.
trying to
Yeah.
think.
looking around. You get a sense that something's here. There is no, like, natural mark, piece of flesh, clothing. There's nothing that is to track it, if you understand.
Yeah.
From what CAEDRIK saw, it was just the slightest of slip-ups of whoever is here. From what you were told could be down here, this could be something completely different. This could be the humanoid figure you're looking for, but there is no sign of him on the ground. Taking a sniff into the air, it's musty. Several things in here smell dead and decayed, so it's hard to pick apart any distinct dead smell from all the others.
How far is the... Oh, sorry.
Oh, it's all good.
I was just wondering how far the prison is from where we're standing.
This is a little over 200 feet long hallway. It is in the center, so from where you guys are standing, it's probably CAEDRIK's closer, but you guys are roughly 100 feet away.
I'm gonna walk up next to CAEDRIK, just kind of peer down the hall with him, give him a second set of eyes, and I'm going to let him know about, I heard the, like, noise, and so I am with him on there is someone in this room.
You say that, and I kind of do what I did with him and point my gaze to the same cell.
He gives you a slight nod in the direction.
Okay, and then I'm going to perceive.
With 11.
Yeah, with 20.
Yeah.
As you look, no sign of movement, sound. As for the rest of you,
This is gotta be the oddest thing ever. 8 constants, 2 vowels, it's not fun.
I'm gonna like wave and go, and then point to the cell, like seeing into the cell.
I'm not.
Okay. I'm gonna draw my knife and walk into that cell.
Okay.
He
Nothing around you
kind of looks
bushes.
like a police officer, except he doesn't have his nightstick with him or a flashlight. He's just walking in with a knife drawn. He begins to creep towards it. Any of you doing anything that's going to take
I'm
I
gonna
look at
back
you
him up,
seconds.
but probably like 10 feet back.
While you do
like
that,
I'm
I
gonna
mouth
follow
the
him
words invisible.
further back.
I will follow him, but I will get within like 40 feet.
Okay, so we have a tail at 10 and a tail at 40.
I'm doing that because I want to see if I can see anything.
Yes,
He
so
said that he thought it was
let's
invisible.
just
Okay.
And that
If
is
you are
my
40
range
feet back,
there.
the cell is like in the wall. It's not sticking
Like
out.
this.
So you would
Oh,
have
it's
to
not-
get even with it and stare into the cell.
I'm gonna stay back.
Well, I'll just be with.
I'm gonna stay back towards the sundial.
You
with KELSION
hear
on
SAAKA.
COIL.
I will say that this is, you're getting out of Pass Without a Trace, and if you're moving up, you guys are going to be a bit more hearable unless you are stealthing up to it yourselves. But
I'm
those are
like
I would-
slowly walking.
independent stealth checks then. So this is no
Yes.
longer group check, this is going to be decent.
I would assume that
for
me
each
and
one of you.
I was gonna assume that me, KELSION, and COIL were still at the sundial.
You guys are. The three of you.
Oh.
The three
The
of you
rest
guys
of
are
So
not.
we're not making stealth.
still
No,
pass
that's what I
without a
was
trace.
No. That's what I'm
Okay.
saying is you
We
guys
are
are
out of
leaving
it.
30 feet and
Okay.
you are heading away. So, that's it. And at any point, if you're doing anything with the sundial,
Yeah.
Kelsion.
I'm still trying to figure this out.
18. Do you want me to try to give you a hand?
I got a 9.
If you had
23.
any sort of lore and mythology would
23.
help.
The rogue is being a rogue and
This is such a
following
weird
by
language.
10 feet back,
About to.
Hey, I
Name.
switched up the dice.
sticking up to the wall and slowly following you as well, creeping against the wall. Sokka's just strutting down the center of the hall, slowly walking to it.
No fear.
Yeah, pretty much. She's not being silent. Her sword is sometimes scraping against the stone underneath her. You feel like, although you guys could be pretty well hidden, your entrance will probably be known.
3, which that was
I have my sword drawn as well.
Okay,
I've had
so
it drawn like
Short
the
sword,
entire
dagger.
time we've been in
You
Yeah.
begin moving in. Are you drawing your
And
co-pass
we
or
don't
just
know what
sticking
kind
I'm
with
of-
it?
still
It could be, but
gonna
this is
stick
D&D.
to the
It's not
dagger
like a-
for right
it's probably
now.
not gonna be
Just
like a normal name.
easy if
Oh,
it's
no,
a
this is
reaction.
no way
just
normal
quickly.
name.
As you guys
Let's
walk
just try to
forward,
figure this out, correct?
Yeah, I
Saaka
know.
beats you there as you two are stealth and going slower. Saaka, as you step and just turn and look into it.
No
Uh,
P and no T. It's the dead lord's
you see invisible
wife's name.
items and people, so Twin Eyes helps you do that. Your item.
Well, there would be
You look and see a cloaked figure, humanoid, but
So it's
as
just
you look
spelled
closer,
with
it is
letters.
different.
as far as we can
The arms to
discern.
this thing have been stitched to the elbow. The face is made up of several different colored patches of skin. The lower jaw looking stapled onto the upper jaw and face. The eyes are of two different colors, bronze and blue, with deep brown, messy, and oily straight hair falling past all the way down to her waist. Appearing roughly female, although it is hard to tell. Wearing dark red stained clothes with dark boots. All you can see of the body are stitch lines, and where the clothes are torn, it looks like there are stapled together skin parts. It looks to not totally be paying attention to you, keeping its focus on almost a different thought or thing entirely.
Okay,
As it sits there,
before they get there,
it is
let's
just
meet up
huddled
to-
in the corner up against, to your view, the right side
Uh-huh.
of the cage.
I'll hold my hand up before they get to me, and I just hold it up and kind of as a weight.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop as soon as I see Sokka's hand go up.
You stay still at that, then are you continuing to approach?
I was gonna go until the bar started and then
Okay.
stop.
So as you reach the cell itself, you stop, not quite cresting, and just trying to keep your eye at the corner looking. From your point of view, it's just floating dust. Particles as the flame above slowly and just barely illuminates into the cell. It's a bit interesting to see your shadows being cast long into each one of these cells.
I'm gonna slowly take a step back, like from out, so that
You are
not-
just even with it. You're not in the cell
Yeah.
itself, but you are just even
I'm gonna
keel in the
take
center
a
of that hall.
step back to where like I can't even see like opening.
Okay, so
The
you
opening
step
can't see
back.
me.
DATH'TAN, you look and you see Sokka's like slowly taking some step back. It's pretty obvious. She's not like turning around and acting natural. She is like slowly
Yeah.
making her way back.
Just to meet
I
with you,
once again go.
and then
You see what's in there?
I nod
Kind of
my
motioning
head,
with my hands.
and then I kind of make a gesture, cloaked, and then not.
Point to the dagger, as in any weapons.
Mm-hmm. Oh, did I see weapons? I saw weapons. No, I didn't
You did
see a
not
weapon.
see it armed. You weren't looking for a weapon though. You were looking for a being.
I shake my head no, and then this is so hard. I kind of make a. I point to my sword. I kind of make a. Like I'm cutting myself, and then I like a stitching. Kind of where I saw stitches on her body.
I lean over to DATH'TAN, and in the quietest voice I can muster, I think it's who we're looking for.
Just quietly nod.
I have one name so far.
What name?
Okay, so yeah, as you guys are doing this, cutting back to the sundial group,
The only
the
name
camera zooms back.
I'm picking out names
Yep.
with these words, and I mean, there's Brenda, Brenda. I mean, that's not a D&D name, but it's a name.
Bren, it's like Brad.
Hey, don't judge Brad. Brad's an amazing
You can
horse.
also make Brad.
Brad with well over one.
The Lord's wife.
I mean,
If we do that name,
Is it a normal name or
there's
is it gonna be
4
what
letters
your
that we're
dad's
not
fantasy
using.
is?
Well,
I
are
don't
we
know if
trying
you
to-
need to
Are we trying to use all of them?
I don't
This is
know.
D&D.
That's the problem.
There's probably going to be a
So we're not gonna
consequence
be able
for
to tell.
not getting it right.
Yeah.
I think using all of them is not possible.
Can I see?
Yeah. There's 2 vowels and 7 consonants. I don't think that's
8.
possible. 8 consonants. I don't think that's possible. And Saedric look long and hard and use his intelligence to try to figure this out.
Your nose begins to let out a little bit of blood.
The only letters we're missing from that name you gave me was K, L, M, and C.
Brendaclums. I don't. Let me see. Por favor.
Sorry.
You're not there, Saaka.
No, I know.
Sokka's thinking really hard about it. Like, she stopped moving. She's like,
Perhaps a combatant. But yeah, as you're talking to her, Saaka just goes into an acid flashback. Just,
Where's the name? I can't think. I mean,
I'm trying to think of like some sort of name that you would use that would, if you heard it, you would think of royalty right off the bat.
I know.
Brenda honestly does not sound like royalty.
I know. It's just a name. I'm just trying to make names.
I know.
And so far, all I'm coming up with is mumbo jumbo. Maybe that's it.
Mumbo jumbo?
What? No, we don't have the letters. for that.
Holdor?
We don't have the letters for Coldor.
Oh, Dirk. I told Jack.
Wait a minute.
of course you did.
Hold.
Can you just mow me?
You're Amy Jones.
For 20%.
I mean, I can't think of anything, man.
Bane.
Bane.
Yes,
Mercy
the
on my
king's, the Lord's wife. Bane.
Bane from Batman comes out.
It is good to see you.
Touch me out with my person.
Oh, Batman.
Oh, gosh.
Daniel. I don't think so. It has to have the K and the C in there. It might be D&D about it.
My.
Just the lack of words is difficult. And does it look like these 4 spaces were scratched out,
No,
or
I
did
asked
it
that
there
earlier.
to begin with?
They're just smooth, empty slots.
Yeah, I asked that earlier.
Okay.
So I rolled that option out.
Can I see? So far, we have one name.
Brenda.
Am I gonna have to punch myself for being stupid once we figure out the answer?
It's That's how it
It
always
should
is.
actually just be Brenda.
That's how it all. What if it is
Just-
Brenda?
Yeah.
DMs know my pain, where it's just like, oh, this is actually like, I think I have something like good here. I
Really
think this is
clever.
good. And then everyone, because of paranoia, it's just like, we will take 6 hours.
Just to
'Cause I don't
figure out
understand
Brenda.
you.
Okay.
I just want the quick shot stuff where like hits to like Saedric hitting the bird bath with his hammer and then like Care throwing a fireball at it. Trying everything.
Okay. As I see Quill kind of looking at it, can I turn around one more time and look one more time, just to see?
Sure, you turn around, you see the 3 of them, pretty much just SWAT style, piled up on the door, they're looking at each other and not really saying a word. They're like pointing and nodding, and they look like psychopaths to you, as they're just pointing back and forth and like pointing at their eyes and to their weapons.
I lean towards Cat. I think they found it. They're being really weird though. So what do you think about Brenda? I think it's worth a shot.
Brenda in that voice is hilarious.
Hey, that's my mom's name.
You have a candle. You can smoke candle.
Interesting. you all doing?
We're still sitting here trying to figure out this puzzle.
I'm telling you, man.
I now have to change it.
Oh,
Parents'
Why do we
name.
need to figure out the puzzle if we know where the golem
Please
is?
don't make my
and
mom's
now we
name
know where the
Brenda.
bad guys.
Nope, it's canon now.
That
You don't
guy
remember
is.
your mom's name, apparently.
Well, it's now Brenda.
Mr. DM.
I'm just kidding. My
Yes,
mom's
of
name is
course.
Brenda.
Did someone already ask about the sort of scratched out?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yes.
smooth.
They're just smooth.
Yeah,
Yes.
those are empty
They are.
spaces.
Of course, I know my mom's name. It's Brenda.
Well,
Ooh.
Came up.
All the legal documents she signs
I think I have an idea.
magically changes.
Wait, your name's not Brenda.
The original
Might
character
be
just
a
fades away,
super
screaming into the
spectacle.
ether in
It's
this new
corresponding
version.
to
Just
I'm over 50 years old, and I've been calling you Brenda this whole time. That's not your name. You never once was like, hey, that's not my name.
Well, it corresponds with that somehow. And so on and so forth.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Hey,
Like,
can
is there significance behind it being set on R?
You want me to try it?
It could be the last.
I mean,
letter.
I'm not there, so I don't
It
know.
could be
but
the last letters are.
Or the first letter.
I'm gonna self back to the rest of the group.
Yeah, if you want, can you cut to the rest of the group while I still try to figure this out?
Yeah.
Sure. Cutting back to three of you. You are stealthing back.
Yes.
So what's your stealth?
10.
Okay. You turn. Small, tiny pebbles being kicked across the floor.
I'm like speed walking there.
You're cool. Yeah.
Doesn't help that like some of the rocks have been kicked up due to a sword grinding against the stone.
And as I pass CAEDRIK, I'm gonna be like, it's there. It's back there. The thing we're looking for.
What are you two
The thing that came in here. And like, so. That's what I was like, why are we busy
Is
myself
in
with
cell. Is there like a
Sit
door
down.
that I could just
It is an
close?
open entryway. There is no
There's no
door.
door.
It is like the ones you saw with the two hounds chained into them.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then I walk up to the sundial. And I'm gonna say, the person we're looking for is in that cell over there that Saaka's standing in front of. So either we
Did
can
you get their
continue-
name?
No. But what we can either occupy ourselves with something information we don't need because we know where the golem is and we know where a bad guy is, or we can go kick some butt and then bring the golem back.
Why don't you guys get the name? Confirm that.
We don't need to go any further.
Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
We don't need to.
But we want to. Oh,
There's
not
something here that isn't right. I'm willing to bet out there that whoever it is that came back into the catacombs is the dead lord
I
that
wouldn't be
this
shocked
riddle
if that-
talks about.
Hey, I would not be shocked if that golem was going up there right now and go to the grave.
Saaka, you just hear it.
like labored breathing.
It is beginning to, as you've moved up and Aneth has moved away, it is beginning to get a little bit louder, and even now you can hear its breathing.
Is it still that
Just in
way,
the
or
Seems
is
to
it
be
like
just around
next
the
to
corner,
us?
but it seems to be like shifting nervously.
So
You get the
I'm
feeling
like
that it knows it
it's-
has been made.
me, like a half a foot, and then the ledge. Is it
Okay.
like right next to it?
So you could, if you were to reach through the bars and grab, you could. You yourself have just been told it's just around the corner. You yourself cannot see it.
Okay.
So you would just be reaching into thin air and hoping to grab it.
Oh, we don't need to.
But if you like go that foot and turn, it
So
is
maybe we should.
south. You would have to like take a few feet to your left and run in through the door.
Okay.
It is like a
So
like
so
half
it's
cylinder.
it's half foot
And then
of
we'll
wall,
let
then bars.
It is a
Yes, that's exactly what I want.
half cylinder, pretty
Yes.
much, just like this half moon shape that is a cell with
Oh.
each one of them. And there is no door to open or
Okay.
close. It is just an open, wide entryway into each one.
Once
and you
again,
yourselves peering into them, you can see in these cells as well, there is a dark hole on the left, right, and back wall.
So I kind of peer, and I look at you, Jonathan, and I kind of point with my hands where she is, because you can't see her.
Is there like a pebble near my feet?
Looking about, yeah, most of this place is pretty smoothed over stone, but over the years, pieces of slowly
How
cracked.
far are they away from me?
You're like hidden.
100 or so feet. You're actually a bit closer, probably closer to 90, because you're standing a few feet away from the sundial.
I'm going to pick it up and try to throw it to get their attention, but not throw it into the cell.
Okay, I would be impressed even if you could throw a pebble like 110 feet. So,
It doesn't even have to be.
power invested
It
in
doesn't
you.
have. It doesn't
well,
have to
you
be.
could because you're a D&D character.
It doesn't have to be next to them. It just has to be enough to.
Enough to get them. Make a strength check.
Okay, baseball player.
Watching the dog sock in my head, she can kill you.
16.
On purpose, you throw it at an angle so it ricochets off the wall. A small.
I try to get your attention.
You guys hear it most definitely behind you.
Yeah. And it kind of like creeps out from behind
This is what I'm
Satyr
doing.
with her dagger and is like.
CAEDRIK is motioning for you to kill, making stabbing motions and very angry faces.
I'm still trying. He does it much less aggressive. Just.
Lipping the words "kill it, stab it."
Get the.
I love the idea of just like shipping it.
Satyr, we need the name. Remember,
Shank.
we're not only here to kill whatever is down here, but
We're here to bring peace over here.
release the spirit so that they can rest. It may be behind this door. And if we kill it and then
Walked past us.
It didn't come through this door. It looks like if it came through this door, it would have done the same thing it did to the other door. Correct? Or is this door taller?
This door is much bigger that you entered through this door.
Does it look like the golem could have made it through unscathed?
The
without doing
chamber
any damage
that
to
you
the door?
entered through, came into this room, yes, and the door that you're staring at, yes.
It looks like it
Both
wouldn't
of
have
these
done,
are taller and wider.
so it wouldn't have done any damage to the door.
just because the golem
Not to
does
this
not
one.
mean the thing
It looked
that
like it
links
could
the
have
spirits to this
barely made
graveyard
it
is
through with
gone.
like an inch on either side, but yeah, he could have made it through these doors.
Why don't we take care of things one thing at a time? The sundial can wait. That thing sitting in that cell over there, hyperventilating, cannot.
Get the name,
We're
that
all
way we can
getting
actually
answers.
work on the sundial.
Okay, so let's go capture it then.
Okay, don't kill it.
Okay. It's done. It's said and done.
Okay.
I'm going to.
Let's go up.
I'm going to
So-
stomp
Stay with me.
back.
So
Saakra.
we're confronting it,
First,
correct?
I'm headed back with them.
Okay, so everyone is slowly making
Oh, you are?
If
So we are confronting.
Oh, I was gonna.
If
I
we're
told
just
Coil,
trying
I
to-
told Coil to stay back with you.
oh, because I was gonna
stealth
go.
check, please.
I was gonna go over that way
And
to
then-
get the name and cross check it.
Terrible perception. Stealth check as you move up.
Ooh.
Nice.
Has an hour passed or no?
Yes.
Yes, it has been a little over an hour.
So then just one.
Trying to roll perception for the two different groups, and he's
I'm
like
not-
2, 3, 2.
I'm not going to walk up. I'm gonna kind of like move to the left. Okay. So from walking forward, and they're hugging what would be the right.
Are you making
wall,
a stealth
correct?
check, or are you just walking?
I'm gonna like try to like just walk. I'm not gonna try to stealth. I'm just gonna walk slowly, if that makes sense.
Sure.
But so they're going on the right. They're on the right wall.
Are you perception checks for the two of you as they are walking up?
They're on the right wall. Right wall, correct?
You do not
From
know
where I
this, but yeah, they are in from your angle. They are in the right side.
Okay,
But
so
where they are
as they're on the
located,
right, I'm gonna kind of move in the center area and kind of like move to where I'm still in the center, but I have. clear
you're just
vision.
staring straight into it.
Yes, that's what I'm doing.
You walk and you stare straight into it. You yourself cannot see anything.
Yeah, it's not.
It
I
is
just want to
just
be
an empty cache.
I just want to be in that spot.
Perception.
Oh, for
You guys are the ones that are
19
like
for
hugging,
perception,
trying to
yeah.
keep
19
tabs
for
on.
perception.
19. It itself is still... You guys see a small stone get flung from one side towards the other, almost like at CAEDRIK, but it just off your plate armor. You all like look at that. CAEDRIK looks kind of freaked out for a moment until he realizes it's just a stone on the ground.
Did it throw it?
It seemed to. You just saw the rock fling. You saw like fingers chucking a rock out the cell. It is getting desperate.
What if we bring it to the sundial?
How about we strain it, and then we'll go through
We
it?
have to take care of this first.
Yes. Saaka's just getting tired of
Put in Brenda.
all talking about it, and then people saying they're gonna do something, and the person just throwing rocks at us.
How
You see another
close?
one
Yeah. Okay.
How close is the nearest bar?
So,
going past you, CAEDRIK, hitting your leg. It kind of stings, but
okay, so
How
Saaka,
close is the nearest bar? Like,
the closest bar,
Yeah.
as you turn, it is like immediate bar, small square, immediate
Okay.
bar, small square.
then I want to tap my knife against the bar. Just just ting ting.
Like a prison guard.
Yeah.
Knock it off. You
No,
reach
no,
forward and
very gently, just enough to just
Gotcha.
ting ting, see if it does anything else.
you can't see, so as
Oh yeah, it's like hear anything else.
the heavy breathing goes completely silent.
So Saaka's gonna walk up to the prison door because
I think you
she's
just gave it a heart
tired of
attack.
everybody just the person throwing rocks. Y'all are, I don't know what, she doesn't know what y'all are doing. She just comes up to the cell door so it can see her. Saaka can see it full on. So Saaka walks in with her hands up.
You see that it looks to you and is like reaching into its cloak. You notice that as you walk in, and your passive perception is 13.
Yeah.
As you walk in and you look, this thing that's reaching into its cloak is missing its left forearm, which it had previously. You see that its forearm is lying on the ground, limp and loose. Hand is nowhere.
Crawling like, okay, hold on. Before you do that, stop throwing rocks. You just want to talk. Or growl. That works too.
My spirit animal.
Only you are the one that is witnessing this, that the forearm is just its own sectioned part on the ground at your feet, and there is
There's no hands.
no left hand to this thing or forearm.
I look to DATH'TAN. Or can I?
You from where you are staring these. You've entered. I'm
Yeah,
guessing.
I'm
You're
not.
staring
I'm
at the
at the
corner.
door.
Yeah,
I'm
but
at
you're
the-
still looking. So you peer over and look at DATH'TAN. Make a perception check.
There's gonna be a hand on my shoulders and that's.
It's so bad. It's only a 6.
6. It
I
only
rolled a
got a
3.
6 for its stealth. Looking, peering down, but it has a plus. You see nothing.
DATH'TAN.
What?
Had an arm. Arm's on the ground. It's missing the hand. Just watch out for a
See.
hand.
As you sit there and you're like looking, and another stone gets lifted, and ping, you're starting to get a little bit annoyed. You hear, as you look and you see the sundial turning. At this point, as the sundial moves, a small whisper that you heard starts to become a small cacophony of inspirited voices as you look above in the coffins.
We're in deep shit.
Start filling with air, each and every one of them. The ones that are scattered on the ground, forms begin to
Oh.
skeletal hands begins to piece back together. And you see this thing known as a Sohant stands
Hey, fucking
taller
what?
than you, Saaka, and drops invisibility.
Let's talk.
we're gonna go on break.
Okay.
See you soon.
Well, you could say that with almost all the prequels, not prequels, anything but the.
Which one's
I don't know, Phantom Menace is pretty good.
Yeah. At least all the cool movies.
And welcome back.
Movies.
So, as combat begins, I'm going to ask everyone to roll initiative.
Huzzah!
I'm going to let everyone roll here plus myself.
Wow.
25 to 20?
25.
Okay. Is that it? 25 to 20?
24.
Okay, good. I'm glad I double checked.
Thank you. I would have smooth graded it.
I think it's not that you're smooth, right? I think you're just very.
20 to 15?
18.
16.
What did you say?
Was it ADHD?
Sorry, once again.
18 and then
60.
like 16.
Another
Gotcha.
whole can of worms.
Wow. A lot of
Dathan was prepared. 25. Dang. Yeah. I can.
He was
I
on
bet.
the lookout for the missing hand.
Yeah, he was searching all over
You
his
got higher
body.
than me, so I think you're next.
15 to 10?
Really?
Guys. Bruh. Bruh.
Okay.
Bruh. Why must you make me worry at every initiative roll?
10 to 5.
9.
9.
Okay.
Wow.
I got a nat 19 and that makes me happy.
Someone care about it?
Okay.
What do you add to that?
Top of the round.
Wait, really?
Dathan.
I think.
Who goes first out of us then? We both had 0. No, I have plus 0 times.
Go ahead and just roll a d20.
I'm
Straight,
pretty
both of
I
you.
I'm a 0.
I have-
No, I'm 1.
Okay,
Sorry,
so go first.
Sorry, but it moved the book.
Okay. Dathan. As you stand in the center of this hall, looking about, you begin to see some of the undead beginning to fall from their place and or stand up where they are, collecting together. These are just the ones that are popping up from the ground. On their turn, they're going to fall. They surrounding you around the Sohan that you have surrounded.
Look at these beautiful creatures falling from the sky.
What are you doing?
Well, I don't want to go in the room with it. So.
SAAKA, you are in the room, or just in the doorway.
You're
Yeah.
in the doorway.
I am in the doorway.
You are staring at this thing that is much larger than you.
There are metal bars in the way. So...
This thing is she, whatever it is 7.5 or so feet tall, and it's just bridging the ceiling of this cell, looking down. Talk, you said.
Well, that was before you grew 7 feet tall.
Cocks one eyebrow at you. You just see the flesh slowly curl and the staples of it stretch as the skin almost peels apart just with this movement.
Unless there's something you want to see to me.
Dathan.
Okay. Which square is the doorway on? Is this one?
It's going to be the center of each one. Each one of these cells is going to be the center square as the entrance. SAAKA is standing in it, and she's pretty broad. It would take like 10 feet of your movement to scoot past her.
That's honestly fine.
You give him a little pat on the shoulder as you pass by.
As you run, you kind of shoulder into her to make sure that she moves out of the way, and SAAKA, you feel the as Dathan rushes in. looks up at the now not invisible Sohant.
I have it covered.
Yeah, well, I transform. As my action.
Okay.
Yeah, but you need help.
Make a wisdom save.
And we're all dead.
Right.
That's a natural 19.
Okay.
So,
As he grows in size a few more inches, the horns growing larger, the face growing a snout and bearing snarling teeth. Once again, you now see the long fang, long clawed wolf tiefling form of DATH'TAN.
What do
You see this figure look over to you.
and then put the knife away, take out the kopesh, rake my claws against my thigh, and
Okay.
activate my right on my bare hand.
Okay. You see SAAKA that as he looks at this thing, he digs into his own thigh and twists, pulling at the skin. And as his hands remove from his own legs, from the blood dripping, it begins to seep into his claws. A moment of silence before this streak of lightning comes to his hand, and he sits there with this large kopesh in his right, and his left hand is made of lightning.
That is so dope. So cool.
For one
This
of my
thing-
damage should sound good now.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn. That was my action and my bonus action.
Coil.
Alright, let's go. Wahoo! I'm going to. So to see, what exactly is all normal?
That's
Yeah.
you.
This is you turning around. There are two undead that have picked themselves up from the ground, having fallen previously, it looks like, and are beginning to shamble in your direction. Looking about, it looks like you are not like completely hoarded, but you are being boxed in at this very moment.
I'm going to use my action to cast Fairy Fire Heal,
Okay.
which would be
It's a dex save, I believe.
yeah, I believe.
Yeah, that's an 11 and a 3, both fail. So, advantage on every attack against them.
And
You
I'm-
s- I'll say that. Huh?
Status rings.
Oh, status rings. Oh. You're gonna have to work with it. So, as Coil turns, speaking this small incantation under his breath, like it's a panicked kid saying words into his hands. And as he's just whispering and saying these words, it begins to jumble up until he releases these two small beams of energy towards them. And as they strike the ground at these zombies' feet, what looked to be just this translucent beam almost explodes into powdered confetti that covers over the two zombies as they look up. Not really reactionary, but most definitely now multi-clown color.
Sick. I'm going to use my bonus action to expend use of Bardic Inspiration to use my Mantle of Inspiration feature.
Okay, is there a range on that?
60 feet.
Okay, so that's
up
everyone.
to 5
Oh.
creatures within range, so I can basically get everyone.
Well, there's 6 people, 5 creatures.
Including you.
Including me?
Well, it's up to your charisma, I believe, correct?
Up to my charisma 2 plus 5,
So,
yes.
yeah, so no, it wouldn't be everyone and you. It would be
I'm gonna do
just
everyone
5.
else except for me.
Okay, so all of you guys get 5 temporary hit points, except for Coil. What do you say to them to inspire them?
Well, it's an appearance thing.
Okay. Anything that you were doing then, specifically?
Activating baby mode.
So as you see that Coil sits there, he's like panicked, looking around all of you as you are scanning about yourselves, getting ready to choose a direction to strike. You see that Coil just kind of takes a deep breath and looks about, and you see his eyes begin to glow this bright yellow. His fur begins to turn into this defined silverish white as you look down at your own paws for a split second, Coil. You take the skin color and almost the same soft look that your friend always takes as he appears to you before you turn back into your dark purplish black fur coat. And the rest of you seeing this, you see this wave of energy rush into you. At first you panic and then realize that you are invigorated.
Sick. Also, it's great, great, by the way, but I'm not going to hold it against you.
KELSION.
Okay.
Is that your turn, Coil?
Yes.
Are you moving?
I don't have releases here at the moment.
Okay, KELSION.
So, first I'm going to cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okay.
That's done. And then moving back to the sundial with the dash.
Okay. You turn and begin sprinting. You've done a lot of running of recent, and even for a younger spry guy, you're a little bit winded and tired of running by the time you reach this stone flat bird bath once again.
I'm gonna be fit by the end of this campaign.
I mean, alright.
Looking over, you already begin to scan and read through. To turn or to spin the dial in any direction, it will be your bonus action to do it once. If you're wanting to do it twice, it will be your bonus action, then your action. Just letting you know.
Has the sundial already moved to the letter?
It has. And at this point, as you run up, you actually see a detached hand moving it as it is moved. Gotta check here. One letter over.
Okay, so it went from R to E.
Do you have that piece of paper?
It's under the map.
Ah.
I just remember the order that they're in.
There you go. For your help.
Yep. I was right. It went from R to B.
And it is still being moved by this hand that is like pushing against it with two fingers, and the other three are like trying to keep it crawling.
So it's still continuing past B.
It is just trying to move it. As to a set location, it doesn't seem to have one. It's just pushing. But that is your turn, I believe. You have a bonus action.
Bonus action was for Sanctuary.
That's right. Okay. Anna.
Alright. Position myself to fire at that guy with my short bow.
Sure thing.
That's an 11.
For which one?
This guy.
Yeah, okay. 11. Well, you have advantage because he is fairy fired.
Oh, very nice. And it's 11!
Okay, that's hits.
Oh, thank goodness.
They are undead.
Okay.
Not high armor class.
6 points of damage.
6 points. As you strike into it, it slowly begins to crawl forward. Shooting it right into its hip area. It just reacts to the hit, but continues to stomp ahead.
I believe
What is the
that's
range
going
of
to be
fairy
my
fire, by the
action.
way, Coil?
It is a 20-foot.
Okay. Yeah, you would have been able to get them. Just double check. You have a bonus action if you wish to do something.
I don't think I have anything else to do this round,
You
so
have cunning action.
I'm gonna sleep.
Okay. That comes every round, just letting you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm good for this one.
Okay. Just making sure. I know it's been a little.
Yeah.
Alright, it is now the Sohan's turn. As it raises to full height, it looks at its situation, just raises its right hand, the palm almost to the entire size of your head, even in your now lichen-like form. Let's not have this. And as her hands pulse towards you, I need you to make a con save. That's it.
11.
That's fair. As you sit there, DATH'TAN, you look, and as you begin to lunge forward, everything goes blank. You are blind.
Oh, no. I thought you were.
As you sit there, you're... She rears back in SAAKA. You see that as she rears back, she reaches her hand into an open hole within her cloak, and she pulls out this long, short sword.
Make a joke about long sword, short sword. Is it a
Long
long
sword,
sword?
short
A
sword.
medium sword.
Medium
Can't talk to
sword?
ghosts.
Yeah.
Can't talk to ghosts.
Can it talk to ghosts? Oh, you,
Get out.
yeah.
No.
No, you weird.
You see what looks to be broken pieces, chipped edges of a rusted black metal as she thrusts twice at DATH'TAN.
Are you up to date on your tetanus shots?
I don't know.
You're a dog. Probably not.
That's pretty good. 22 to hit.
Yeah.
And a 21 to hit.
Yeah.
It is reduced, but you take so in total 17 reduced to 9.
Is that everything in total?
Yeah, that's both attacks.
So is she in my melee range?
Yes, you're like right on top of her pretty much.
Can I hear her then?
Sentinel?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's how it works. As you get stabbed twice, you just feel pain in a direction, and you think that you're going to head there, but at this point you feel the anger rear in the back of your head, and while being blind and now being hurt from a direction you don't know, it is confusing and you are angry. SAAKA, as you see this, you take your greatsword and attempt to pull it out. What is it total?
No, it's a 9.
What is it total?
9.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's
I rolled a 2.
okay. As you try to pull your greatsword up, it catches into the doorway and you... that is your reaction. Keep that in mind. But as you scrape it against, you free your sword, but now you have completely missed your opportunity as the sword's drawn back and she's now looking to you.
That's what I'm doing this
Okay. She's going to push past you.
I'm blind, so I don't get an attack by pain.
You can, but it would be at disadvantage.
I'm taking it.
What is it?
Second.
18.
18 hits. Is this with your sword or with the claws?
Sword.
Okay. So swinging with your right hand, swinging wide. SAAKA, you actually have to keep your back right up against the cage to not get cut.
7 damage.
7 points of damage. Not bad.
I love how you're blind and you can hit her. I can't.
I have a good smell.
You swing with your blade, and as you sense or hear the footsteps, you swing and you feel your blade catch something physical, and you just drag across as much as you can. What you see, SAAKA, is that he strikes across the shoulder, digs in a small bit, but the blade doesn't go in too deep as she just continues to run.
What does she smell like?
Death. There's lots of death.
Okay.
And she's just stay over.
That is the Sohan's turn. It is now the Undead's turn.
Brave them died of fall damage.
2 of them are going to make dex saves. Not very Dexy undead. That's alright though. That's not. Falls prone. And takes, wow, 8 points of falling damage. Actually, it would be 30. So 9. This one falls onto the ground and doesn't move for a second before beginning to stand back up, but is prone. The other one, large set body of a human male. You see one of the bones split up through its knee, and it kind of shortens it, but it just stands there, looking about. Two move up to CAEDRIK. This one will stand up. That's movement. And who's this one? That's
Me.
ANETH.
Yeah.
5, 10.
One begins slowly shambling towards KELSION, and one begins shambling towards COIL. CAEDRIK.
Yeah.
They have a plus. Yeah, they don't have much plus to hit, but that's a natural 19. So that exceeds. That's 20.
Yes.
22. 23.
That is.
Yeah. That is this one's attack. That one's attack. I throw it across the ground.
Oh.
13.
Right my feet.
I'm just gonna roll another dice. 17 plus 4, 21.
They both hit.
Okay.
Levi, quickly roll this.
No. You might do 20 though.
Okay.
So on the second one, I'll use
Should've
my
had Aiden
reaction.
roll.
Yeah.
Okay. You take
Now,
picked up
I'm not
the
the
bad
first
guy
one
die.
anymore.
4 points and 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah,
I'm not the
okay.
first one.
So on my
As you're punched in the back of the head by one, you turn and then get socked and scraped against your cheek by the other one that comes up to you. As the second one strikes you with its like almost just a straight left hook.
the second one that hit me takes 11 thunder damage.
Okay. As it walks up, you strike it, and parts of its flesh and bone just look like it just got hit by, like a dog when it gets hit by a lawn blower.
Oh, cool. Dex save.
Oh.
I did not know that.
10, fail.
Okay.
So yeah, 11.
If they pass, they
As it-
take half.
They just get struck. Pieces of flesh and bone fly off, but it still stands there. The one that went up to ANETH, that is only a 12.
That does not hit.
COIL. That's a 9. That's going to miss. And that's it. SAAKA, it's your turn.
So she went past me, right?
Yeah, she barreled past you and like slammed into you. And as you hit up against the bars of the prison, you look over, and what you assume is not doing okay, DATH'TAN, as he's just swinging wildly, swings and strikes the back as she just continues to run. And at this point, you guys see this one-armed large figure with what to you guys would be a longsword, but for her is pretty small. She begins to run down, making heavy stomping noises
Towards the staircase?
towards the staircase.
Okay. I turn to ask him. She's gone? Stay here. And then I go run after her.
You have a movement speed of 30,
Yes,
only 25 to get up to her.
I do. Okay. And I
As you run, you're like reaching up for her hair, your great sword in one hand.
I'm like, hey, I thought we were talking here. And then
I'm wanting my nice civil conversation.
right? And then I would like to rage.
Okay,
And then
normally a good thing.
Hmm?
Good thing to do.
And then I would like to hit her.
Okay. She's going to use Blood Curse of the Eyeless.
What that is.
As you run at her and attempt to swing down. She reaches into her forearm, and you see her pull a little bit of her upper arm and shoulder bone out as the blood begins to pour into her hand. She throws it at you, and as it streaks, it covers over your eyes, and when you swing wildly. So the attack is at disadvantage. You can go reckless and make it even.
I know, I was thinking about that, but I don't want her to have advantage on me. I got a 19 and a 14, so...
Well, did you go reckless?
Mm-mm.
No? Oh.
Disadvantage.
No.
Oh,
yeah,
disadvantage.
So
Understood.
14 plus 7. So 20.
Yeah, that still hits.
1.
SAAKA pastes her.
Can I borrow some d6s? Oh, wait. Where
It's
I have-
3d6.
I don't have any.
You don't have any.
I he took his dice back away.
Well, yeah, I gave you the whole dice back when you
I
prepped for
did.
this.
You know what? Now is not the time. Okay. 6, and a 5.
17 plus
17 plus.
9.
Is it 9?
You're raging.
Mm-hmm.
You have your item that gives you a +1 while raging.
So, well, now it's +2 because I'm level 4, right?
You've already had +2 to your rage.
Oh. Okay.
It doesn't start as +1, it starts at +2 for barbs.
Oh, does it?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh, so 9.
26.
Mm-hmm.
26, yeah.
Okay. As you strike into her, the blade digs deep into her side and she almost stops but continues to run, and she pretty much pulls herself off of your blade as you swing into her. She runs and continues to move.
Mad respect for this woman right now.
She's probably the name we need to get.
Don't. Free action, I yell, don't let her leave! She's probably going for the golem.
She probably has a way to commune with it even without seeing it.
Probably, but still, I'm assuming that's where she's going.
So I still have 10 feet left, right?
Yes, you do. So you're moving around her.
Uh-huh.
You begin to shift around as she slowed from the cut that you just brought to her side, the radiant energy bursting, undoing some of the sew marks and staples. You run over to her side and attempt to get in front of her and cut her off.
I was gonna say clothesliner with your sword. Just
Okay.
Just jump up.
CAEDRIK.
A lot of them. This is. Who is this? That's you. Okay. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna move back.
Okay.
I'm gonna go 5 and.
So from the center of staring into the cell, you begin to move back
And then
into the group of undead and your allies.
I'm gonna walk around coil, so 15, 20.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna go 25.
So you're.
This is the one that hit coil, correct?
It's the one that's attempting to hit Coil as it reaches for Coil. Coil's like on his back, kicking away at the hands.
Okay, I'm going to main action swing at it.
Okay.
14.
Yeah.
Okay. And then
These things do not have high armor class, believe it or
that's
not.
it's just 8 points of damage.
Okay. Hey, that's not bad, man.
And then I will what am I gonna do? Hold on. I'm trying to figure out what I want. If I
The one that struck you and that you struck back is like turning to you once again as you move past. We'll take an attack of opportunity at you, actually. As you... go out. This one will.
Okay.
That's a miss. Don't worry.
Okay.
Continue.
Sure. I will, I'm gonna melee spell attack it for, inflict wounds.
Okay.
So,
The same one?
yeah.
Okay.
18.
Yes.
So, where is my other one? I do have 3. Oh my god.
Plus your wisdom.
Yeah, 11.
11?
I rolled a 1, 3, and something. I rolled something bad. 11 necrotic.
Okay. As you strike into it, it almost looks like it falls over and then stands back up.
Alright. And that will be my turn.
Top of the round. DATH'TAN.
I'm blind.
I'm going to need you to make a wisdom save because you took damage. I believe your own DC is 15 for it,
Yes. Roll 13
so that's passed.
plus 3. Yeah.
You feel the anger burn, and as you hear, "Do it, take it out on them, they let this happen to you." You feel the words beginning to surge once again, and you shake it off. You're of one mind at the moment, but you still can't see a thing.
Can I try to? Is there anything I can do about plans or no?
Give me 1 second, I will look up the spell again. I believe you can make a check, but I think it's at the end of your turn. Speak amongst yourselves.
Speaking amongst ourselves.
What if I just don't want to? No,
Then we'll have long, awkward silence.
Yes.
Trimmable silence.
Just trying what the angry werewolf wants to be doing right now.
What? She just right away.
I want to see if you're in this form in the night and the moon comes out. You go, oh!
Only if I want
Yeah.
Do it.
It's my
There we go.
favorite. Just one of my
Keep waiting
favorite
until we
clips
do.
from Zootopia when they distract the guard.
You're gonna start a howl! I didn't start. Ow! I didn't start there.
Oh, that was.
Okay, yeah, end of your turn,
End of my turn.
as I thought.
We should add that to the
Alright, everyone's already seen it.
I love them.
This is good.
That's why.
Yes, I was stuff I teach you on the way
I
back.
would much rather watch it.
You haven't seen
Okay.
it?
What you doing?
Starting diving with you.
Basically going to where the most
Feeling it
scent,
out
yeah.
across the walls,
Scent,
across the
smell.
bars, moving. You get out into the open.
I wouldn't.
Do I smell something undead right in front of me? Well, I'm trying to-
I mean, to make a perception check is an action, so
Really.
you can.
Then
you can
in that
make that
case, I'm
perception
just
check
gonna
if you
stay
want to.
right there and turn and make another save. So,
Okay.
con save.
Yes, this counts as the end of your turn.
Natural.
Okay, you look and. I mean, you heard it, but she's gone, SAAKA's gone, and looking out, there are several undead now crowding around your allies.
Sick.
Okay. COIL.
Hi.
There is a undead right in front of you. Along with CAEDRIK that's beating it with a hammer and hitting it with small, just explosions of thunder from his hand.
Alright, let's see.
Kind of cursing under his breath as he's trying to pull at this undead that's somehow just still reaching for you.
Come on! No way you're still alive!
I'm gonna use my bonus action to give him a use of Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
I go to it.
This is your second or third use of inspiration of the day?
Second.
Okay. Did you? Okay.
Wait, no, yeah.
Because you did your 5 temporary HP to everyone.
you did
which
your
that's
5
the use of
temporary
it.
points to everyone, and plus I gave him inspiration
Earlier
on
with
his
perception.
investigation check.
Yeah, with a perception.
Oh,
So now
it
this is your third.
Yeah. I'm not gonna attack
What are you saying to him?
I say, you can take him. He's on the grounds.
I'm trying, man.
Interesting
But
to see
thanks.
this dwarf pull at a humanoid leg, as he's not even as tall as this zombie.
Do you need help?
I mean, if you want.
Alright, I'm going to use my... I don't even know if it can work on zombies. Give me a second, I'm checking something.
Of course, no problem. Kind of looks like the zombie's trying to like kick off Care. Care's like trying to pull up the leg and waist. Saedric.
Oh, okay.
I keep saying Care. I'm
You
so
call me
sorry.
Care like 3 times.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna use...
I see how it is.
Yeah, I only want Liam here.
I
so.
see how it is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my action to
Liam's
cast
the only one.
I'll see my
Vicious
way out.
Mockery.
Vicious Mockery? Okay.
If you're wondering about how that works on a zombie, it says that all it needs to be is able to hear you. It doesn't have to understand you.
Okay. Is it a humanoid creature or is it just any creature?
It just says a creature.
Okay, so a creature is anything. Sure thing. Wisdom save?
Yep.
2.
2.
How do you kill it with Vicious Mockery?
Call it a meanie.
I call it a meanie.
As you are trying to pull Saedric at its waist and leg, pulling back and like hitting it with the hammer, it's like trying to reach back and slap at you, and you're keeping yourself away. You just hear Coil just yell "meanie," and as you're holding it, it falls into shambles right in front of you.
Good stuff, man.
As it falls, Saedric, passive perception of 17.
I am no longer baby.
You look and
I
you
want
see-
power.
You see, as the body begins to fall away, that there's this small wisp that floats just above the body, like this tiny light of fire.
Does it stay there or does it move?
It is right now glowing, but slowly beginning to fade.
Would I be able to notice this is burning?
You are standing right there, so yes.
Okay.
Do you just want to take it back or?
No, it's just to signify that it's there for now.
I mean, oh.
Is that your turn, Coil?
Yep.
Would I recognize that as like spirit or as something religion based?
To be
You
fair,
could know of, you yourself don't have a ton of personal experience.
Yeah.
I would say roll a religion check. I don't know how much of usefulness you can get from it just besides the knowledge of it.
13.
Yeah.
They exist. Souls are a thing.
So my question is, do I think that's his soul?
That's up to you.
We saw a spirit that wasn't at rest. It's not far off to believe that that's related.
That's up to the characters.
What kind of
That's
energy?
just common knowledge of what you
what-
guys
Oh no,
experience.
even I'd imagine.
I
Even
saw
in
that there was
character.
energy in the golem, correct?
Yes.
What color was the energy?
Greenish blue within
This
thing.
is fire color.
This is like a small golden white light.
Okay. I thought they were connected.
What color was the spirit back at the graveyard?
Whitish, gray, blue.
Okay.
Let's see what happens.
Do you think they're connected to the spirit back at the
'Kay.
graveyard? Like,
Maybe it's waiting to put to rest.
yeah.
So, Coil, that's your turn?
Hmm?
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Kelsion, your
Okay.
turn. You turn and you see that there's a zombie slowly shambling towards you.
He won't mess with me too much. I'm going to put my hand on the sundial, and I'm going to move it until the disembodied hand seems to want to either stop or pull back to sort of change direction.
As you reach your hand to it, the hand just clamps onto yours. Make a strength check.
I'm not too worried about just a hand being
Well, it's
there.
gonna break your hand.
He gets grappled by a singular hand.
It just
Yeah.
Breaks his
just
hand.
annihilates it.
Turns his bones to liquid.
Athletics, right?
Liquefy bones
Just
level 9
strength.
spell.
The hand does not have an athletics, so just using the character strength.
I believe
14 total?
14 total.
Okay, that is a 16, so that already beats you out.
Meh.
Just natural 16.
It's a hand. It's not going to do much.
As you reach your hand, it clamps on and interlocks, and now you just have a hand that's not leaving.
Hands.
You're a little bit panicked as like you can't completely close or use your right hand,
Sort of stabbing.
but now the dial is stopped in between the second and third letter. You feel like this hand had no idea what it's doing.
Okay.
It was just trying to attempt at something as it felt like the mission was over.
Well, trying to put my hand still onto the dial to turn it.
Get
See
your
if-
left hand on it.
See if there's any sort of resistance once I pass a certain
It is a
letter.
little bit tough, but you can move it in either direction.
Like, resistance from the hand that grappled onto me. See if there's any sort of change in what it's trying to do when I hit a certain letter.
As you turn, it's just holding on in a death grip to your hand. Are you using your bonus action or action to move the dial?
I'll use my action.
If you're using your action, you get 2 uses, but that's your turn. Because that's your bonus action, then action.
I'll just use. Let's see, let me double check on the spell level real quick. Probably gonna end up using just a bonus action. Yeah. So I'll use just a bonus action to move it to. Let's go with an M.
N?
M.
M, understood. You, as you bring it to M, it just stays. You move it, nothing seems to happen.
So once I do that, main action to cast Mirror Image.
Once again, there are now several different versions of KELSION standing around this bird bath-like sundial as they're looking at it in different ways, and then look up to the zombie, each one having a hand clamped onto them as well. One of them just seems to be tapping his foot while looking at it. Okay. Aneth.
Yes.
It's
Okay,
your turn.
so this dude right here,
Mhm.
lighting him up with magic missile. All 3 bolts.
Okay. You shoot 3 bolts into the air and they strike into the zombie.
9 points damage.
And points. You guys see this wild spray of greenish orange light that streak up and make small blasts within this hallway, lighting it up in brilliant light before fading immediately.
And then, is it still standing?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was the first time that guy got hit.
Bonus action to take my dagger and give him a little stabby stab.
Sure thing.
And is he fairy fired?
That one is... yes.
Awesome. Nice. That's a 26.
That hits.
And that is 7 points of damage.
Okay.
And that is the end
Do you
of my
have
turn.
a bonus action attack?
Yeah. It's with a light weapon, not a melee weapon. Or martial, I mean.
Okay. So, from there, is that your turn, Aneth?
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can do.
You have movement.
Yeah, but I don't want to use it yet.
Sure thing. Sohant's turn. Sohant, being injured,
Ooh.
is going to go into a mindless rage. Then with her action, you see SAAKA that as you're running, she turns to you and you see her eyes go completely bloodshot, each and every one of them, and almost shrivel and discolor. She begins to continue to sprint, and through her hand, casting her last spell of the day. I'm going to give advantage. Locked on. That's cocked out right away from my dice. So it was a 3, but I'm giving advantage because the hand's locked onto you. Through the hand is going to cast Vampiric Touch.
Oh no, you're gonna die.
And that is a 19 to hit.
Yeah.
It's a straight roll for the hand I give it, but
It's right out of armor class.
sorry, friend.
No worries. I was listening to her do this. What's the last spell of the day for her? So
Yeah.
that means I'm fine.
She has a few spells that she can cast naturally, but that is the last one. 3d6. 6, 5, 4.
15.
Well, plus her casting. 18 points of necrotic damage. It's with anything, to answer your question.
Oh, well, because I casted a spell.
I already rolled a d20.
Oh, right.
On a 1, the weird stuff happens.
Okay.
Actually,
And she
What?
heals in that.
what would the effects of Sanctuary be on that spell? Would she still be able to attack?
Good point. Good point. So for the hand, because the hand grapple counts as an attack, your DC is 15. That's a natural 15. As for the Vampiric Touch, wouldn't be able to.
Okay.
So instead, with her action, going to attack SAAKA. It's a mistake, but
It's a very big mistake.
Yeah, I went to go see if I dropped concentration on it or not. And then I remembered. Sorry
you
about
didn't go reckless, right?
No, I did not, for the fact that
Okay.
I did not already have advantage on me.
So natural 19,
Yep, go ahead.
that hits. 18 for the second.
Yep.
Okay.
It's not AC, it's low.
14 down to 7 total damage with both attacks. As she slashes twice into you. That's not.
Did she try to run away from
Yes.
me? Can I use my reaction?
Sentinel? Yes, you can. Barbarian won't let people run away.
She's a little sword.
Yeah.
She gets.
Ah,
She has her feet.
that's not gonna hit. That hurts it. It doesn't hit.
Okay. You swing wide once again. She continues to run. As she hits, you see that she pulls out this small, just round wooden instrument and blows, and you hear a deep, low whistle.
Oh,
She turns back and looks to the rest of you.
that's not good.
If we can get the Minotaur to. Think we can get the golem to Minotaur the door?
Just cool them.
Maybe if we can get it to charge, but my assumption is it's not moving very fast.
Okay.
Maybe.
Get it to cool them.
Nobody's knocked on the door yet. Maybe that's the solution.
And this just goes
It's
up.
the undead's
Alright,
turn.
Hufflepuff.
There is something we. There is something.
2, 1,
Listen.
snow.
I didn't need to be called out in this.
Bro, that's not a bad idea.
I'm just gonna cave the entire thing.
Yeah.
That's not a bad
No one's
idea.
getting in, no one's getting out.
With advantage because you are flanked. Natural 20.
Oh, that definitely hits.
And the second one with his one attack.
I'm saving my
15.
That meets my armor class.
So both hit.
Yes.
You take the crit. 8 points of damage.
Okay.
And on
Why
the
is it that you're
normal,
still hiding out in the cell?
6 points of damage.
because I didn't want to.
Dang.
Yeah. That was a 4 on the d4.
No.
Can I take a reaction to stab him?
I do not believe you have a
My
reactionary attack.
Dang. It's gonna say they're just like.
CAEDRIK, you look over and you see that ANETH is being surrounded and hit and being overwhelmed as she's trying to like hold up the weight that is like dead weighting her and trying to bite and claw at her while the others striking her in the back. She's beginning to get overwhelmed.
And it cries. But like low key.
Muffles crying.
She's like,
This
Okay.
is why you turn to the front lines.
I wasn't planning on it.
He made a mistake.
Good to know that at least crying's a free action.
Crying is a free action.
I want that on a t-shirt.
Me too.
I cry as a free action.
I cry.
Interesting.
KELSION,
Yes.
from behind you. 16 plus 4 to hit, 20.
Wait, so why is she running away
That's right.
from?
Well, then that was the roll for the save. So
Why did
16.
you re-roll it?
15 plus 4, 19.
Shit. Can't catch a breath. Oh wait, mirror image though.
Go ahead and roll. That's on you.
Yeah, but if you punch the person with the extra hand, does it do like double points? It's true.
That is a 16, so one of my copies is now dead.
Okay. So one of the copies steps in front of the zombie claw and you just lean forward a little bit over the sundial as it claws through the first image, drops with a smile. Okay. That is the undead's turn. Actually, that one does get up to you, DATH'TAN. So, miss. 3 plus 4, 7.
Uh-huh.
You just see it and you bat away the hand that's coming to slap at you. SAAKA,
Uh-huh.
it's your turn.
Oh, my turn?
Yeah?
Fabulous.
Come back here.
That's okay.
I'll pick it up.
Thank you.
So you run up behind this undead being once again, greatsword overhead as you leap into the air and almost like a Superman punch, but with your greatsword bring it down to pile drive.
That's not gonna hit. That's only a 14. That's not gonna hit.
Are you going
Oh,
reckless?
better.
Okay. You dig into the stone as she lifts her foot into the air, almost like she jumps scared.
I'm using your dice. It's your fault.
There, grab out better dice. Well, you have 3 bags.
I know, and I've used them all.
How can they all be that cursed?
They're somewhere in my backpack.
On your...
Just
You're
as a
right
reminder,
foot.
because I know it's been a while for Arcane Trickster, but
Just a bit
anything past your cantrips has to be from illusion or enchantment from Wizard. Just
Okay.
informing you.
That makes
So you
sense.
can't have a bunch of like evocation and stuff like that. It's only illusion and enchantment for Arcane Tricksters. Past cantrips.
Yeah, because I've got the app, but I don't know
Yes.
how much.
I'm just saying that I'm going to let it go this time, but Magic Missile is not a thing you can do.
Right,
Oh my god.
So
that makes sense.
it's within the Arcane Trickster thing. That's just kind of there.
Slight
But it changes later.
Okay.
Down the road, that does change.
Wait, is it phone?
They can steal some spells. It's fun.
After all, what would make them a rogue if they couldn't steal them?
Mm-hmm. Is that your turn, SAAKA? Doing anything else?
There is, well, I used all my movement. There's nothing else I can do, so yeah.
CAEDRIK.
Okay. I'm going to go.
Looking over, you see ANETH trying not to cry as she's stabbing
I'm
away
gonna
at
go
these
5,
zombies.
10, and then this one I will swing at the main action. 12.
12 to hit? Yes. Not high armor class. They are undead.
Yeah. 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And then, am I close to ANETH?
Yeah, you're within 5 feet diagonally.
So I'm gonna first level Cure Wounds for her.
You reach your hand into it. You're just like pushing away at the other zombie limbs that are trying to reach out for her. Touch her in the back.
13.
Oh, nice.
You feel what feels like a rumbling, almost like you are getting It is like a forcible massage, like brrrr, and you feel better for some reason. Okay. That your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Top of the round. DATH'TAN. There are 3 of them slowly crawling in.
This is like training in zombies.
Yeah.
Like you have your pack-a-punch gun, and they're just like all like you finally trained them into the corner.
As they're all rushing one by one into the cell, you with claw and sword are not blind.
Yeah. Is this the entrance? Where's the entrance?
That is the main entrance. That is your exit.
Are you counting out the shatter?
24 to hit.
Damn. 24? Yeah, that hits.
So I have to get.
That dude's pretty untouched, but that's going to change, I believe.
6 damage.
6 damage.
Yep.
Alright. Is that with your sword?
That was the Kopesh, yeah.
Okay, and then with your hands? You have proficiency.
Then that's 18 to hit.
Yes.
45 feet away.
That's a 1d6 slashing, and I believe a d4 lightning.
Yeah.
One round with dash.
And then it's strength, I believe, for this. Strength or dex?
Dex.
Depending on how the rest of this round goes.
Do 12 damage.
Okay. Wow. So as you cut across the chest of the first one, it like leans back as the cut goes deep and almost like splits it in half, but it leans itself forward and connects itself. At that, you slash across the lower body and you just see what left of bone and what you think could have been old intestine just falls away and just like and falls into
yummy.
pieces of fading away, like almost ash on the ground. Just brown, decrepit, disgusting. Even for your more like scent, it is overwhelming.
Delicious. Wonder what characters would see my comments.
Okay. That your turn, DATH'TAN?
Yep, that's my action.
COIL.
That's it.
It's your turn.
Yeeks. Alright.
You see this small soul still just in front of you, but it is fading and almost completely gone at this point.
How far away is it?
It's just in front of you. It's the
Okay.
zombie corpse that's right there.
I'm gonna see if I can try to, I'm gonna try to touch it.
You reach forward and you grab it. The entire thing revitalizes to its full form. And you're now just holding this wisp. You feel that it is tugging in slight directions towards the cells.
Towards the cells. I'm going to, use my movement to try following it. Like, to see if it's trying to lead me into a particular direction.
15, 20. You have movement 30?
Hmm?
So as you are in the doorway, it's like pulling you. You walk around CAEDRIK, who sees you and like puts his shield up as one of the zombies turns and begins battering, reaching for you. And you just walk away. You see that COIL is like walking, waddling with this small emblazoned wisp in his hand as he slowly waddles towards one of the empty cells.
Hey, that's a good idea.
It's trying to lead me somewhere.
As you
As I walk up to the cell, I'm gonna try to reach my hands like through the bars.
there is just an open entryway, but that is your full movement.
Oh, there is? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to try,
You can take your action and just use the rest of your movement to get in there.
yeah, right.
As you walk in, you begin to hear from these dark holes, there's like pulling whispers. I'd like you to make an investigation check.
Okay.
This will count as your bonus action.
He's gonna raise an undead army.
I'm gonna,
COIL, the leader of the
I'm
undead.
gonna multi-class into Necromancer. That is a 18 plus.
Wow.
$22 total.
As you walk in, you hear in the whole, like, it is a small grouping of whispers from each hole, but as you sit there, you're like kind of getting overwhelmed until the light just calms you for a second, and the hole to the right, you hear,
I'm going to put it up to.
as you raise your hand to it, the whisk shoots from your hand into the hole. CAEDRIK, what you see is, as he is short, that coil is lifted and brought over to the right wall through some means of force. As you are placed up, your ear is placed right against it, and you hear a letter.
Rogers.
You're dropped.
Coil say Rogers.
No.
This is how we have to speak us name.
You guys spend 40 minutes staring at a bird bath doing nothing.
Well, the only name we thought of was Brenda.
Yeah, CAEDRIK. Brenda!
I mean, it worked.
Obviously it didn't.
Well, I mean, it was in the letters.
Okay. That is your movement, bonus action, and action, Coil. So that is the end of your turn.
Okay.
Kelsion. You did not witness any of this. There's a zombie that's like just reaching for you, and you're just trying to scoot your mirror images.
Okay. Need to check the distance on one thing real quick. Where is it?
Aneth, you're on deck after Kelsion, so get ready.
Yeah, I got it.
$30 to right there. Does the Channel Divinity turn undead count as a spell?
It's a main action.
Does it say it is a spell?
Channel Divinity's a main
Not
action.
exactly. That depends on what. It'll change on whether or not I use the.
You were also paladin.
You're also a paladin.
It is a spell of sorts. I will say that it's not directly the exact same thing. It's more calling upon Reyna herself to help you in the moment. So it is a bit more of a religious, like divine channeling of your guardian. So not quite. So
I'm just trying to think. If I cast it, will it drop Sanctuary?
This for the moment, I will say no, as it is not doing damage. It is does it? No, because it says force a creature to make a saving throw on Sanctuary, doesn't it?
No, it's the exact wording is if the warded creature makes an attack, casts a spell that affects an enemy, or deals damage to another creature, the spell ends.
Okay, a spell that affects the enemy.
Yeah, which is why I was asking, does it count as a
I will
spell?
say no.
Okay.
When Channel Divinity explodes these dudes, yes, that is an attack. That is a direct assault. But for now, if it's just making them run away, yeah, I will say that it is not a direct attack. You can keep Sanctuary.
I'm going to use my Channel Divinity
Yeah.
to cast Turn Undead.
Natural 15 for, well, that's a corpse.
Yeah.
Well, they're all corpses, but you know what I mean. And natural 20.
Okay.
As you reach out, you're like kind of hesitant as you're not wanting to keep yourself unprotected as you like pull your pin of Reyna and hold it forward. And as the energy, the small 5 star-like lights over the mask pulse, the zombies just don't even seem to pay attention. You're like
What was
trying
the
to.
one behind you?
Is that within 30 feet? Yeah. Natural 16.
Hey,
Hey, you gotta like pull it out farther. Like you can't just like keep it right here.
Yeah.
It's really good.
It's the full hand extension. That's where you get it.
I would not be surprised if that's what Satyr truly believes.
Check your form.
Yeah.
It's all in the technique.
Is that your turn?
Uh,
Also, I will say, wisdom save, fail, so the zombie doesn't get an attack of opportunity.
um,
Is that all you're doing, Kelsion?
you guys haven't been forced me. So I'm going to cast Healing Word on ANETH.
Oh, I'm already at full.
Oh, yours?
Yeah.
You look over and you see decent passive perception you got.
Was
that
it-
she is looking okay as she's now like kicking away at.
Did I mix you and Satyr on who had more damage?
No, I took a lot of damage. Just Satyr.
So, I took an decent amount of damage. I think I took 10 damage so far.
That'll work.
Yeah, I think that you have like 1 HP down because you got hit for 14. He healed you for 13.
Mm-hmm. But I also had the 5.
Yeah, that's right. 5
5, 10.
hit points.
Then
His coil's brave.
I guess never mind. There's not much for me to do right now.
At this point, Cedric, you're still like looking at the kid who's like super bewildered with a smile on his face.
Did you do it?
I did it.
You don't know what it is that he did.
I know.
But he
You
did
just did a
something.
thing. Yeah.
Aneth, it is your turn.
Alright, I am hitting this dude with my short sword.
Okay.
That is 19.
Yeah, that hits.
He's aggressive.
Cedric, I think, hit that one, so.
8 points of damage.
Yeah, that's the one I hit.
Okay. This one, as you slash at its waist, you cut it, and it doesn't seem to do too much, but as it turns to you, the waist that you loosen turns with it and it just falls into 2 pieces. As it does, another small wisp grows on the ground.
And then, would I be able to use my horn attack as a bonus action?
I believe we said that you could, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna turn around and headbutt this guy.
Okay.
So, is it strength or dex?
I said that was up to you, so you said dex.
Yes.
I was going to let you use either.
Ugh. And then plus proficiency as well, right?
Yes. You are proficient with the attacks.
11.
11 hits.
Nice. Okay, so that's 1d6, just raw roll.
Yeah, 1d6.
1 point of damage.
1 point. Well, it's plus your dex.
Oh, so then 6 points of damage.
There you go. That guy.
And that's all I'm gonna do.
Hey, can you put like a star or something on that?
For where you want to get to?
Yes. Sir?
Okay. So as you strike into this one does not look too injured already, and as you strike into its stomach, it skids back an inch before stopping and just looking at you.
Very nice.
Cedric, you do see that as it drops, that the wisp is like right in front of you, and like look at Karen, look at Coil. I said Cedric.
You
That's
miss
your
him
name,
so
right?
much. Don't
Yeah,
you?
I know.
It's not like he was absent last session.
I
Yeah.
kind of look at.
I think it's
Coil.
because he does so much talking that it's just he goes
Yeah,
back
I
and forth
know.
with me so much. I'm used to that. Sorry.
I kind of just like look at Coil and I like direct my gaze to the other wisp that just like forms. If he sees it.
It is the Sohan's turn.
My passive perception is 16 if you hit it. So
I would assuming he'd see that then, correct?
Yes, he will.
Okay, so I
I'm
kind of point
considering
my.
it's glowing and
There's another one.
It's not too hard to see.
You gonna take it?
You see the small brazier lights. There is this just one golden light on the ground, amongst everything else, in the amounting, slowly piling up bodies on the hall. As the Sohant turns to you, she just smiles, Saaka. He's excited.
I am scared for my safety.
His arm won't stay on, but the grave golem silently just looks about the room and his eyes lock on to you as the Sohan just clutches onto this low wooden whistle. She just keeps it close to her and she looks to you and takes a step back. Grave Golem's turn.
Love
He runs up. You see that from where he is, these black iron gate-like wings. As he steps forward, he leaps, and you see them extend. He's not flying, but gliding, as he brushes past and knocks forward some of the coffins, shaking. The braziers and coals fly out of it as he lands right in front of you.
Sounds about right.
Okay. SAAKA, what is your armor class?
16 or 17. Sorry.
17.
Yeah.
Natural 16.
Plus the AE modifiers.
Yeah. Plus 80. No.
It's the you shouldn't be here modifiers.
You're level 4.
25 to hit. And 21 to hit. Okay. In total, you are raging still.
Yep.
20 reduced to 10 points of bludgeoning damage. As with this large bludgeoning, this cross-like tombstone, it smacks across and your world reels for a second. And as you recover, it swings upwards and you feel yourself lift from the ground a few feet before looking up to this thing as it just stares down at you, slowly cocking. Okay. Because it didn't use it the first time, Sohan will use its last spell to go invisible. You just hear,
I can see her, so.
yeah, but only for 30 feet.
40.
With an action to dash, she is out of your sight.
Couldn't she swing with disadvantage at her? Or am I wrong on that?
It does not come back to her turn to get a reaction as far as she's bottom. Undead's turn. As they all begin to pile in DATH'TAN. No advantage because none are technically flanking him. 16 to hit.
Miss.
That's an 8. Miss. 17 plus 4, 21.
Hit.
It is reduced because you are in your form still. 5 reduced to 2. As it hits you in the shoulder, the others are just trying to reach out. You're keeping one off with your hand, the other with your sword. One strikes you in the side of the shoulder and drags across your face as you look over to it. Okay. Other undead. One. Going to keep its assault on ANETH. 14 plus 4, 18.
That hits.
5 points of damage. as it strikes and gives a backhand. You look back up to it,
Mildly offended.
mildly offended. 20 with its full movement. It gets up to you, Kelsion. Wisdom save. Just has a +1, but that's 14. 15? 15 your spell DC? 14 plus 1. 15.
Oh, 15. Yeah.
So to attack, miss. 14 plus 4. 18. So tries to attack you. You reach your shield up and slap the hand away that's coming to reach you from behind. It's hard to hit you, man.
They didn't take out a copy.
Nope. Didn't have a chance to. SAAKA, you are now face to face with a new dancing partner.
He's so handsome.
One of the rocks and bits of bone as well as a skull fall from its lower jaw as it.
Alright. And it's already hit me, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I can't.
It doesn't. Sentinel doesn't go if it hits you. It has to hit a teammate you're standing next to.
No, I understand that. I was gonna say if it hadn't hit me, I was gonna be
Gotcha.
okay, I will hit it back.
Okay. You going reckless?
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Oops, I'm sorry. I don't know which dice I rolled.
So what was it to hit?
I don't know. Hold on.
Just re-roll 2 dice again.
Okay, I don't know which one it was. Which may be natural 20.
Okay.
Yay.
Goes to Ash.
So with your half-orc trait, I believe that gets another d6 to the pile.
Mm-hmm.
So 4d6 double. Barbarians, man. SAAKA gets hit once. Each person to paste.
That's not right. 11, 4, 15.
15 doubled. 30.
Plus 9.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Yeah.
39.
Dang.
Yeah, just 39. Most people in this party
Rookie
would be
numbers.
either straight dead or unconscious.
Oh yeah, that's one hit and I'm dead.
Like no reviving dead.
Yeah, like no, not even saving throws. I'm just.
You could almost kill Care 1.5 times. Okay, yeah. As you step forward and angrily turn with the blade once again, putting all your power into the strike, it carves into the form, and bits of stone just fall away along with dirt and bone. That unreactionary. Okay. Is that your turn?
This is
Yes.
So never play in the graveyard.
CAEDRIK.
Okay.
You look over and you see something that isn't just bigger, but is now towering over SAAKA. As SAAKA is standing there, like getting up and swinging wildly at it. Just so I know, can I get a quick health check around the board? I'm pretty sure you're at full. Yeah. Thank you, DATH'TAN. SAAKA. Thank you. Thank you.
Full as well.
Yeah, I figured.
okay. I'm gonna hold on. How many? So. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna CAEDRIK special right here.
CAEDRIK special. Gotcha.
So it doesn't hit SAAKA.
Yeah,
Um,
you can do that.
so according to the words of Shatter, it's a con save, but a creature made out of non-organic material has disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Channel Divinity or no?
Channel, yeah. That's my CAEDRIK special.
Okay. That's the secret.
That's the special part.
Wait till you chain lightning somehow.
And it's thunder?
Yes.
Okay, it is a vulnerability to thunder.
So,
As,
did you do the con save?
yeah, I did. With disadvantage. It's not good. It's 9.
Okay, so it takes 29.
You're using your channel divinity? It's double.
So, 58.
Okay.
We all remember how much quartz helpful us, so I can only imagine us as equal or greater to it.
58 points of damage. SAAKA, as you step forward and you struck into it, besides your radiant, the sword itself was not seeming to do much damage as it was striking into it, the non-magical blade scraping across the stone. As you step back and go, okay, thinking about how much work you're probably going to have to put in. From behind, this thing steps forward and almost falls onto you. If this thing could have a face of shock, it is doing so right now. As it lurches over you, stops. And if almost a silent cry, you can almost hear it, but there is no sound as it writhes in pain. And as you see, as it turns to look if there's anything behind it, that some of the stone has just been completely blown apart, and you can see some form of this ball within the center of it now visible to you. As it looks over, sees nothing, and turns back to you.
And
Good job, CAEDRIK.
bonus action? Sacred Flame this boy.
Okay.
Oh, thanks.
Dex save?
Yep.
Natural 15.
Never mind.
As it stands there, and if you two are like fighting in the center, and as you are pretty much wrapped up just by the arm, you see that there's this small pooling energy that you've seen once before that CAEDRIK's done. Freaking out that you could be caught in it on accident, you push away the zombie and yourself, spreading back, and this small pillar of electrical flame raises and dissipates instantly.
Wow.
Get your short sword and run back into the fray as soon as it drops. Okay. Top of the round. Rolling Great Golem's initiative. That's really good. DATH'TAN.
Taking my attacks.
You were hit.
Not taking my attack.
Well, he will. It's
I
just
say.
advantage. Okay.
I say.
See if he's going into a rage or not.
I mean, there's only those 3 above me. Well,
Yeah.
like it would matter.
Yeah, like I said.
Uh, 26.
26. Which
Yeah.
one?
The one
One that
I'm
you
hitting.
struck pretty.
Yeah.
So right in front of you.
Yep.
No problem. Your sword.
Yep. 6 damage.
Okay. That one. You take it off by the shoulders and head, and as it falls forward, you see this small ball of wispy, fiery light just fall out of it.
The next one over.
Okay, so as you turn to the next one that you've been keeping back, you stab one through with the sword, and as the one you were keeping back with your sword comes forward, you use your hand and almost like a knife try to dig it into the chest.
Seven damage.
7, okay.
Ones.
No problem, buddy. This one that comes by, you shove your hand into its chest and dig around. You can feel like something weird and grimy. You just pull out and your hand just is discolored, orangish brown, and is now smelling itself disgusting. The later you is going to have a problem with the smell, but right now you're just driving through trying to cut down each and every one of them.
Death will probably. Death will.
Coil. Your turn.
We'll film here.
How many wisps would I be able to see?
There's
If
only
there-
one.
You see one
Two.
right there.
Two because the one you
and then
he
the-
just took out.
With the one that I took out.
I would say he would have to make a perception check to see the one in the other opposite cage
Yeah.
through a bunch of fighting bodies.
Fair point.
With the one that I just took out, immediately go in. Or no?
No, you just see it there. Also, you were not witness to what Coil was doing.
I'm
You just see it
asking
and you're like,
yeah.
what the hell?
Yeah.
What did you do in Coil?
I'm going to use my movements to try to go over to both bodies to try and grab the wisps to see if I can do so one-handed.
As you run up to this one that is still holding a wisp, you grab it. The other one is the one that you had grabbed from previously,
Oh, is it? Okay.
but you're holding on to a new one now.
Are there any more besides that?
Looking about, what's your passive perception?
My first perception is 16.
You do see one right in front of DATH'TAN, but DATH'TAN is now like cutting at two more that are attacking at him, and he is in a large wolf form.
Let's see. I'm going to. So is he attacking them, or are they already dead?
One is on the ground cut, and you can see even from the firelight, from the braziers that like try to loom in, you do notice just from the angle of the body, how it's cut down, that there is just another small ball of light in it.
I'm gonna try and grab it, go in and out without.
Your max movement gets you there. As you ran out of the cell, grab the first one and begin moving to the other one.
Okay. I'm going to use the rest of my movement to dash. Rather, I'm going to use my action to dash and try to grab the other one and get as close to the cell as I can with my movement.
Okay, so you grab that one, you're there. That's 20. And you're getting out of this one?
Yeah.
Okay, that's your max movement, 30.
You're feeling good.
I do. Feeling ability.
Okay, so you're gonna do that?
Yeah.
So another 60.
Yeah, try to lead
Where are
over
you going?
to where the wisps are taking me. If they're both taking
These two are not taking you in any direction.
Are they not?
You feel like the one prior was perhaps guiding you, but these two are a bit lost and not giving you a certain direction.
I'm going to try to go back to the cell with him before.
And they may not be the next piece of the puzzle.
As you head into there, 35 feet of your movement, you don't hear any words anymore.
Okay. That's my turn.
You have still have more movement. You're at 35. You have 15 more feet
Would
with your feline agility.
they, what would they do if I let go of them?
You have no idea.
I'm gonna let go of one, just to see where it goes.
It just lands on the ground where you drop it. It slowly begins to fade.
Crap. What would it take to pick it up again?
I'll say nothing for this time.
Okay.
Picking something up.
You pick it up.
Anything. No, it's not anything.
It's not anything.
It's not. Yeah, picking something up doesn't count nothing.
I would say it would depend. Like if you're trying to grab like an anvil and drag it with you, it's going to take a little bit more than that. But for this, there's nothing. What you doing?
With the rest of my movement, I'm gonna try to lead him over to the same hole that I had seen in the wall before.
Okay.
Just holding it up to it to see what exactly.
As you hold it up, nothing.
Okay.
I will say, you notice that when you were in here with the one wisp, you began to hear the voices once again.
Crap.
I will, if you want to, I'll say I revert you back there if you want to be there.
Okay, thank you.
I'll allow you to be there. As you ran into where DATH'TAN is now fighting too, DATH'TAN, you look and you see that like he's like wafting, Coil's wafting through one of the bodies until he picks up another like small tiny torchlight, and now he has two of them in his hands, and you begin to hear it in either ear. Go ahead and make an investigation check. We're just throwing dice today.
Shut up.
We don't care about them.
I attack with the dice.
Yeah.
It was an at 20, but
What was it on the ground?
the one on the ground
Yeah,
wasn't at 20.
let's try and keep it on
Yeah,
this
that was
flat
the-
surface. So go ahead and roll.
Alright.
Very cool dice cover.
11.
11. It's hard to tell. Several of them are whispering at you. You're starting to feel a little bit overwhelmed. You have no idea which direction to take it. There's one right in the back wall, and two right on, well, one right on either side.
I'm gonna try and see if I can get around the zombies attacking.
Yeah, I probably, as soon as I'd notice you, I'd probably just growl, get behind me.
You could shimmy across the wall on DATH'TAN's left, so you're not taking. You to take attack of opportunity from one,
Okay.
but not from both. On. That's a 15 plus 4, 19.
It hits.
You take 3 points of damage. As you're like walking, you get punched in the back, and you pushes you up against the wall, and you shimmy across.
Okay. With the rest of my turn, I'm going to try going up to each of the 3 holes in the walls. Sort of just trial and error, see which
So as
one.
you go up to the right wall, one of the wisps fly into it. You hear a slight screaming noise before just a small river of ash pours out.
Oh.
You're still hearing the whispers.
I'm gonna try and go up to the other one and
You walk up to the back wall one. You offer the soul to this one?
Yeah.
As you lift your hand up, it small flame, and then once again you feel yourself being picked up
whee.
and your ear placed against the side. In this one, you hear
E.
E.
And after that, that's my turn because holy crap, that took forever.
You are placed on your feet again.
Is Coil just chilling?
Look around.
I love that.
Nothing's killing him.
Then you see that as he offers one, this just small pouring out of ash falls out of one of the holes. As he tries the
This is
one
like the
behind
scene-
you,
have you seen
it
the
lights
beginning of
and he's
Barbarian?
lifted and put up against it as if someone just like grabbed him by the scruff of his shirt and places his ear up against it, and he smiles as it's like something's tickling his ear as you see it twitching against the wall. And he's placed back down on the ground. Okay. Coil, it is no longer your turn.
Yep.
Grave Golem's turn. SAAKA.
Huh? Yes.
Go ahead and make an athletics check. Strength check against its strength. You have advantage because you're raging.
Nice, this will be interesting. We have so many 20s.
Because you told me to choose wisely and I couldn't choose.
And you chose like 8 of them?
Yeah.
Shows like all of them.
Ooh.
Gotta get that away from my dice.
My strength or my athletics?
Strength, because this thing just has its strength, so
Okay,
we're just gonna use
21.
that. 16 plus 6, 22.
Are you sure I can't use my athletics?
Well, then it would, and so I think it would still beat you up. So as you are standing there, rearing up your sword, it lifts you up with one arm, cocks back, This is. Yeah. I'm just gonna make a general strength check to see how far he can chuck you. That's
way I can stab
It-
him before he chucks
Putting this arm right there, because now it's literally like falling in the nook of natural 20.
You going deep?
Cedric. Please make a dex save.
Oh,
There's no way I can stab
Uh,
before he throws me.
can I have my d6, please?
Yes. I don't know which one's yours at this point.
D6.
I have one.
My bardic inspiration.
That's right. You got another one.
I don't know which one's yours. This one's yours.
Cedric, as you like stand there smiling.
This one's yours.
23.
Okay. So you take half damage.
Damn it. Thank you, Nate. Nate, thanks for the inspiration. I would have died.
What do you have for that? You can keep that.
So you are chucked 60 feet.
Ugh. How much damage did I take?
I'm not fighting anyone, so can I like maybe put my shield up?
And stand directly in front of her.
Well,
I'm still gonna crush
well, I'm
you.
still gonna take damage.
Sure, but one, you are trying to get out of the way to take less. The
Okay.
other, you're just going to barrel it.
No. I'm just gonna.
I would say she would take half damage if you barrel it, but you would be taking the full. So you're taking her impact plus the ground. She would be using
Nope.
you. Okay.
Aw, you don't want to be my cushion?
You're raging.
32 points of bludgeoning reduced to 16. You just take 16.
Oh my god.
As it cocks back, seeing you, and you go, as you see the now flying SAAKA skip like a stone onto the this hall of stone and crash into you. As you move out of the way using your shield, you feel SAAKA's face slide across your shield as she ricochets off of you. Your arm is wrenched back, uppercutting yourself as you almost bite through your own tongue. You're sitting there holding your jaw and face, looking at SAAKA, who's now like part skid mark all over her shoulders, arm, and body.
Ow! She isn't even humbling, she's just flying through the air like a human.
No, she now has landed.
Oh no, I was talking about like while she was flying through the air, she's just
As you're
going
holding your
straight
jaw,
like
you feel the shadow and see the large hulking thing. You slowly look up. You just hear almost like hundreds of breaths at the same time.
Cedric is also crying in his reaction.
Is it gonna hit me?
That's its turn. Use one attack to grab, the second to chuck.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. Kelsion. You look and you see this hulking thing slowly making its way, and you see SAAKA. First, you didn't know where SAAKA was. Then you see her lurching, almost hitting the coffins up above, and then sailing down and crashing into the group.
You shouldn't do that. I hear it hurts.
I was literally going to be like, on a success, she's probably going to go 30, and then it's like, well, natural 20.
Okay. So. Should get me within range of SAAKA. And I'm going to cast Cure Wounds. So I'm going to cast a Cure Wounds on SAAKA.
Can you help me up while you're at it?
No, you're strong enough.
Did you get out of melee with that guy right there, or were you already past him?
No, because he tried to swipe at me, but I
Okay,
left
so-
his melee.
Natural 16 for the wisdom save.
Okay.
For the hit. Miss. It wings out at you and just whiffs. No use for your mirror image. You see several Kelsions jogging up to you. I think at this point it's 3, because it's you and your 2 copies.
Yep.
Yeah.
Saaka
There's
thinks
3
she's-
just like running in a marching line as they're
you
running
really
up
hit
to
your
you.
head.
Saaka thinks she has a concussion.
She's like,
Okay.
Harder than I thought.
8 points back for you, Amy.
Thank you.
Looking up, you now see this massive hulking being that's now standing over CAEDRIK, and you hear a bit of a whimper.
No, you don't. Hell no.
So what do you say in the face of this thing? You can smell decay coming from it as the cracked eyes slowly chipped and falling away. Just
He doesn't
stare at
really
you.
say anything. He's really trying to just like hold resolve and like hold his ground. He's scared, but he doesn't want anyone else to know he's scared.
Sure.
It's that singular tear that's
The one.
it's really devastating.
Okay, so that's
It's gonna be like a ping pong ball across these walls, dude. You're in plate armor. You might want a turtle.
Okay. Free action to you. Don't attack, heal up. And I'm going to cast Sanctuary on Satyr.
Does that drop it on you?
Nope. As far as I can read. Because I have not attacked, cast the affected an enemy, or dealing damage to another creature. Therefore, it does
I guess
not
so.
end.
Okay.
Yeah.
So as he speaks these words, he shoots out, and you see from his pendant these 5 small balls of light then surround you, shine and puff out of existence. You don't really know what it is, but you feel protected. It's strange to not just feel Yethan's connection at this point.
Okay.
but
What
as
is
his soft
worsening for
hands.
So basically, if they want to attack you,
They must
they
make
have
a
a
wisdom
chance
save.
to rethink their attack.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And if they fail a wisdom save, they have to be like, and can't do it.
Okay.
But if you attack them, force them to make a saving throw or anything aggressive, it drops on them.
Okay.
So I'm saying move back, heal up. That was movement, action, bonus action, I'm done.
Okay. Aneth.
yes.
Damn.
Dude in front of me, I'm gonna swing at again.
Sure.
It's 10.
10 hits.
Wow.
That's his armor class.
Dang. 8 points of damage.
Okay. As you slash at him and reach forward, you stab him in the knee and then right through where you think the heart would be. At first, he doesn't react, slowly just sinking down on your blade. You pull upwards as hard as you can until it just stops moving and slumps over. Falls, and he too, another wisp of light starts to stretch out of this chest wound you made in him.
Okay. And then I'm gonna move 25. 5, 10, 15,
A few
25.
seconds ago, you saw COIL running through with like 2 small torchlights in his hands as he excitedly ran into the cell where you swear you thought you saw 3 zombies run in with an angry DATH'TAN.
But I can't quite remember.
Nothing's
And
killing
then-
Cole,
Oh,
but
he's fine.
I'm gonna headbutt that
Bear's
dude.
gonna kill us if anything happens to him.
Mm.
Oh, actually, what's
I like
Bear gonna
this
do?
That's a
story
20.
that's kind of going on where he
Natural
just
20?
let
No, 15.
Okay,
Cole
yeah,
down
yeah, that
into the
hits. Their
crypt
armor
and
class is
stayed
10.
up top, like,
Okay, yeah.
I'm sure it'll
You
be
hit him
fine.
twice over.
Just vibing.
And then that's
Think
7
that's
points of
improving.
damage.
Sure thing.
Bludgeoning.
7 points of
Yeah,
damage.
at least
bludgeoning.
that worked out.
You run up and jump up with your horns. You smack him. The zombie recoils. That's quite a few feet from the sundial, but like falls away and like looks back to it and looks back to you in this shock of being struck so hard. Is that your turn?
Yes, that's
Okay. So haunt.
lovely.
Undead's turn. The one that is on you, Anna?
Yes.
Natural one. Misses.
Misses.
As for DATH'TAN, miss, that's a 3. Miss, that's a 9. Just all of them whiffing as you all are ducking and dodging out of the way. As for Death, not really even dodging, just like not even trying, but parrying away the attack. Okay. SAAKA's turn. You are prone on the ground, and although somewhat healed, you are sore.
Okay, so I will.
You look up from the ground, like staring past your boots, and you see the large form and CAEDRIK's there, like prepping himself, shield and hammer.
She contemplates just laying there for a while and just letting things happen.
There's a bit of respect to be had as, although alone, this small dwarf is going into like a phalanx form.
Yeah.
Be a barbarian, not a baseball.
Alright, right? She's gonna stand up, and that's half her movement, right?
Yeah.
Is there any way she can get behind him to that, like, one spot
If you have the
she saw?
movement.
You're like 15.
5, 10, 15. Not quite.
Okay.
With one more square, you'd be able to get to like this diagonal part, and you begin to see it. The cracks in the
Okay.
form, the stone body, the twisting, moving tombstones don't have enough to try and fill in this gap that got blasted away.
Okay.
But you see it, but can't quite get a good angle on it.
She's gonna try towards this spot, even though, like, near.
If you're going to make it now, it would have a higher armor class. You can try, but it's called shot, so the armor class is going to be boosted.
It's gonna go for me.
What you doing?
I will. Do I? Cause you're in front of it, right?
No.
Are we technically flanking it?
No, you'd have to be behind him.
That has to be another one. Okay, I will try it.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm gonna get it.
Are you going reckless?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to recklessly attack him.
Yep. Hey man, this does not surprise me. This is you guys we're talking about.
No, it's not good. Yeah, that's probably not. It's just 19.
19?
Yeah.
Misses. Want a call shot?
Yeah,
You-
I think so.
Grab onto the form, climb up onto the knee, and try to swing back to sink it in. Except it turns with it, and as your body reacts, you hit just outside of it, and pretty much just like clap it on the back with the flat part of your blade. As it looks to you, you let go immediately. You're still a little bit like dazed, a bit of blood still coming from your forehead. You're angry, but also a bit confused.
That's all I can do.
CAEDRIK.
I only have 1 second when we came in here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm hiding behind you.
Natural 19 for the wisdom save. So he can attack.
That's fine. Oh my gosh.
I tried.
It's all good.
Hopefully his good roll was wasted on making that save.
Yeah.
Sadly, it was. Only
What do you
a
mean, sadly? That's
15 to hit.
good.
Alright.
What do you mean, sadly? That's a good
As it
thing.
strikes into the ground, it leaves this large impact where you were as you are
So I
running
kind of,
away.
I kind of like, I
It
kind of,
looks under its hand and then over to you as you begin to
I hide
run.
behind KELSION. I'm like,
Hey, I'm almost. I only have one more spell after this.
and I will first level Cure Wounds. I'm just gonna like slap my face where I got hit with a first level Cure Wounds. Unfortunate. Okay, so I got 9 HP back, which is decent. And then for my bonus action, let's see. What am I gonna do? Is this one still alive?
Which one?
That one.
Yes.
Dexter. Secret one.
That is a 12. Fail.
9 points of damage.
Okay.
It's not good enough.
Coil, as you turn around, you see another one get blasted from behind by this small ball. From what you see, it's like this small glowing burn within its body that begins to rise through until like a chest burster.
I can
this
hit it with thunder
electrical
one more
fire
time, and then I'm out.
Make it count.
makes it.
Electric
Oh,
chest
right.
bursters near my new band.
As you look through, you see that within this hole in the chest, that another familiar golden white light begins to burn.
Alright. At least I have a strategy for preventing it from turning to ash again.
Top of the round, DATH'TAN.
Yeah, that hits. I'm not even gonna do math. I just
Okay, I believe you.
Probably natural like 16.
8 damage.
8, okay.
$15 to hit.
That hits, yeah. Their armor class is 10.
$12 damage.
Okay. That one too. You cut him down. As you strike diagonally down the body, it like begins to sink but barely stands. And as it begins to like stand back up, you sink your arm straight through the body, lift it into the air, and slam it back on the ground, releasing your arm from its chest. And once again, from like its bread basket area, COIL, you see another light beginning to glow within it.
So now for what?
3.
There's 3.
Okay.
How many lights have there been in total?
So far, he's already used 3. There's 3 more. And 1's still standing.
7.
So it's probably 7.
Turn to COIL.
It's a set. I'm thinking it's a 7-letter name, but I'm trying to figure that out.
I turn to COIL and say, take those 2 different cells, and I run out. So,
Okay.
Kicking corpses aside as you run out the.
Never mind.
30.
As you run out,
Right
you
there.
feel excited in turn, and then your excitement drops just slightly as you see this thing. SAAKA, who's huffing and puffing, but she's standing there holding her ground. COIL, it's your turn. There are 2 amongst you.
I'm gonna pick up them both.
You do so? I would say 5, 10, 15. You use 15 feet of your movement, so you got them.
I'm gonna grab them both.
You're still in the cell. As you like grab the both of them.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn to one specifically while holding the other one out a little bit, so like I can tell them apart, and I'm gonna whisper to it. Which is it? Can you understand me?
Several yeses at once. It's hard to.
Okay. Are you? Should I lead you to? Is where you want to go in this cell? I pull that one up a little bit.
Any cell.
Any
cell. Anyone this. This one has been used. I hear voices.
I'm gonna try to lead it over to one of the ones that I know hasn't been used yet.
So the 2 in the back, right?
The 2 in the back, and then the 2 in the front.
But it's probably best that COIL does not
Oh,
pass
correction,
that
you
call.
need
to go.
Hey, so it's a 6 of them.
There, you
Maybe.
can head towards the sundial, or you can head towards the entrance. There are 2 more cells on
don't
either
go to the
side.
entrance.
I'm
sorry.
Not the entrance. It's not that one.
Strike me
Okay.
down, Zeus.
So I'm going to.
That is your max movement.
Like,
You can dash.
Strike me
Here's
down,
my-
Zeus. You don't have the power.
That is as far as you make it.
the entire party becomes.
And as you look, you see that once again, COIL is running with like it looks like torch lights in his hand, but they are not burning him as he's running excitedly down one way, speaking to a small ball of light.
Kind of catches my attention. I'm almost like caught off guard for a moment as I just kind of watch him
As
run
you're like
by.
looking while fighting the zombie, you see it
Yeah.
through your face, and you catch attention again. You're like, why do you bat it away?
He's got the zoomies.
Who is the closest ally to me?
Me.
Aneth.
I already used my action to dash, so I'm gonna use my bonus action to give.
Bardic Inspiration?
Yep.
That is your 4th?
Oh, heck
Yep.
Yep.
Out of 5.
Yep.
So I shall mark that down real quick, and then
What are you going to say?
I shall say the thing. Which. Keep fighting, you're doing great.
Thank you.
I'm gonna keep leading the souls now.
Okay.
He says,
Strange,
excitedly waving
but
the
inspiring.
Yes.
wand around.
It is what he's going to do.
I am the keeper of souls.
Give him a little
I think there's a
label
half elf who
printed
might have
name
a problem
tag.
with that.
I need this
Keeper
to
of
be
souls.
drawn, just like the little cat running around with balls of fire.
Okay.
Like, I was thinking like mild panic on his face, not like he's like panicking, but he's like, I gotta get these placed.
Mm-hmm.
Childlike excitement.
Yeah, exactly.
I have a mission.
I have a
I
mission.
have a mission going as fast as probably 6-inch long legs can get.
You hear a little that he's running.
This way. Okay.
Wee. I'm going on an adventure.
It is the Grave Golem's turn.
No,
Oh, no.
not allowed.
You see that it reaches into its body, pulls out this large piece of stone,
No, stop that. Stop that.
rears back,
Get some. Stop it. Get the.
throws it right at the 2 clerics. I need you two to make dex saving
Wisdom
throws.
save.
Wisdom. You dropped yours
By healing?
By attacking.
by attacking.
I didn't attack it.
Yep,
I did
Sacred
say
Flame.
Oh.
I should still have mine up. So is it targeting me or Satyr?
It's an area of effect, which normally that has no effect with Sanctuary.
Yeah, if it's
Thank you for reminding me of that.
Yeah, if it's concentration.
It's 10 feet.
It's
It is just a large boulder coming at you. It is not an attack roll he is making, it is a dex save you have to make.
Maybe? I rolled a nat 19, so 19?
Yeah, that saves.
Dog.
It's no damage
Bro,
on save. So.
I told you I gotta have faith in it.
yeah, dude.
I have a +5, so I believe it's 18. My save should be 18. Yes, it's 18.
18.
As he looks at his book upside down.
It's
What?
nothing.
I can read upside down.
As you two
I'm not blaming you.
separate from the center and then recollect. I did that. You guys like step back and leap out of the way to pick yourselves back up. As you look back and you're like, haha, as it has another one already in its hands.
What's this guy's deal?
Hey, I'm walking.
May not be the smartest, but it understands pain and what gives it.
Hey, I'm walking here.
Go ahead and make another dex save, the 2 of you, as it does it again.
I'm standing.
Yikes. It was hit by thunder once, so it normally has 3/8 down to 2.
What'd
it's
you
its extra
get?
time.
20.
Okay.
I got a 2.
So Kelsion, you this time go, nope, and just run out of the way as Cedric's like, looks directly hit by it. It's kind of like this, just seeing someone get buried under a comet. Just this large stone hitting a 5-foot dwarf.
Monsters vs. Alien.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's a good movie.
Rest in peace.
Hey, I'm not dead yet.
Keyword there's
Wait
yet.
till the dice are rolled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2d10 plus 6.
Okay.
So 14, 20 points of damage.
I am unconscious.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Bro, I had
Cedric
For real?
Yeah.
20?
14 plus 6.
I had 20 HP.
You like look back and you're like, he's fine. And then you see the hand unmoving, sticking out of the stone. And you think maybe not so fine.
Twitches.
Oh, not even a twitch. It's
Yeah,
not.
it's just the hand.
Okay. So Cedric, you're out.
I am unconscious.
Okay.
It's the cleric.
That is the grave golem's turn. However, you do see two small chunks in its front side now that are open and beginning to reseal at the front.
I am trying to help.
Kelsion, it is your turn. You saw this just in time and now see CAEDRIK is buried under a boulder. That's probably like 3 times the size of him.
Would it be an action to roll the boulder off of him?
Yes, that would be a strength check to roll it off.
I don't have.
You do see a gauntleted hand sticking out.
Yeah, but I doubt slapping the gauntleted hand and casting Cure Wounds would help him.
High five!
You could just have like a
And the boulder
gimli
just,
with
like,
5
rises.
corpses on him. He has like 1 warg and then a dead corpse and then another warg on him. You could just do that.
Okay, I'm going to at least grab his hand and cast Spare the Dying that way he doesn't bleed out. Until
Okay.
I can get someone else stronger than me.
CAEDRIK, it is painful. And the fact that you can't fall asleep or really stay awake is somewhat torturous as you are just being crushed. You can feel your bones cracking, your armor has bent in on itself, and you can feel yourself bleeding, but you can't bleed out.
Okay, I'm going to...
And you can't scream.
I'm going to use my action to try to roll the boulder off of him.
Okay.
I just need to spare the dying in case I did not make this. Does a 16 do it?
Partially. You have like rolled a piece off of him so you can see more of his arm and part of his chest, but you yourself are like, you cannot stop or it will just roll back on him.
Okay.
So is he rolling it over my other arm?
Yeah. You can...
We ain't got flat Stanley, we got flat CAEDRIK.
Oh my god.
Anna,
And
Yeah.
you heard... oh, sorry.
I was gonna say free action
Free action.
to just call it to whoever I need some help moving this.
Aneth, you do hear this and you look and you see 2 stones impacted into it, and you don't see CAEDRIK.
I'm like,
But you do see Kelsion calling for help as he's pushing on a rock.
and it's tiny. She couldn't do anything for you.
Anything helps.
I can't!
I'm a little preoccupied over here.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I can't help him.
The 2 strength people are kind of occupied.
You can do
CAEDRIK comes back to haunt Kelsion. Plot twist.
Better.
That is actually that is the plot twist. Because he said he was going to haunt me. I'm going to haunt you.
I'm trying to save you
Imagine having
guys.
Hey, you little weakling, huh?
Yeah.
Couldn't push a fucking rock.
What you doing, Anne?
If you
Oh,
were to
it
push
is my
this,
turn.
be my
Okay.
guess.
I would have done it.
I can save my inspiration, right?
Stubborn old
Yes, you
dwarf.
can.
Okay,
It
awesome.
lasts for 10 minutes.
Hey, I'm
Then
only 55.
I'm just gonna take another
Yeah,
swing
I'm
at this dude.
23.
Okay.
Is that
26.
one also fairy fired? Because it like got fairy fired. and
No,
then
the
it
2
went-
that got fairy fired are dead.
Oh, okay. I wanted to be sure.
That one fell from his own coffin after the fact.
Okay.
He was closer to the sundial at the
13?
end of the hall. Yeah, that hits.
AC is 10.
Do it.
Oh, no.
Yeah, there is.
8 points of damage.
I can almost.
He was already injured, you injured him again, and then finished
What
the
is up
job.
with the dice
As you
being
rush out,
chucked?
yeah, I know, people are just spiking them, they're not happy.
And then I would like to.
Cutting at the legs, it drops down to like a stalk and being at your height, you're like, huh. You take it off by the head.
Yeah.
Your
And
knife is like holding onto it, and you're like, ugh. And bat it off your knife.
I'm gonna take my bonus action to dash. So I'm moving 60 feet.
Okay.
Are these 5s or 10s?
5.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, and 60.
What if
Okay.
you full charge the rock and headbutt it?
That would hurt.
Instant concussion.
Yeah!
You see
Cracks
Aneth
the
run up,
horns.
hits, falls unconscious.
Aneth becomes a human because she loses her horns completely. They just come off at the base.
Yeah, you're just a human with weird fucking goat legs at that point.
I am then going to take a free action to try and grab its attention.
What do you say to it?
Making some noise. I'm just like stomping my hooves on the ground, clanging my blades together. Over here! You know, trying to grab its attention.
Roll and add your charisma.
Charisma.
This is you calling it out. Not quite.
I'm gonna use the inspiration with this one. 13 plus 8, that's 21.
21. Strangely, though this thing seems to not have much emotion, it hears what you are doing, and you just see it loom its head over in your direction as the whole body tilts.
I'm just keeping
SAAKA,
it distracted.
as it tilts, you have just this one open shot at its back.
And that is my turn.
Okay.
Because
So Han's
I
turn.
think I'm best sleeping.
Doesn't show itself.
Question mark? My
Stab me in the back as soon as I get this rock overturned.
Yeah. You feel something lift the rock, and something stabs Satyr like 4 times. Okay, it's the undead's turn. They're all dead.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, they're kind of dead.
Oh, there are more.
The corpses are now corpses again.
Yeah. As they should be.
Do you coil?
SAAKA,
Yes.
it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna aim and try to stab it.
Still a cold shot, but less so.
Okay. That's a natural 19 plus 7 is 26.
Yes, that hits. Okay. You are not resisted. This counts as a crit.
Ooh.
You don't get your half-orc thing because you didn't roll a 20,
Okay.
but this attack counts as a crit.
Oh, that's so bad! That's a 4
Double to 8,
plus 9.
15.
Oh, that's not that bad. I thought you meant 4 damage in total. I was like,
15 damage for her is like the worst.
Mediocre.
She could have-
That's true.
I rolled 2 1s and a 2.
Off of what dice?
Sixes.
6s.
Ooh.
3d6. Yeah.
That was a crit too. I wasted
As
a
you
crit.
sink it into the back, it turns once again. You pull your sword out before losing it in the turning body as you see that this open part is slowly beginning to close in the back. You are losing your opportunities to hit this thing. And at this point, it looks to you, then looks back to ANETH,
come get me!
looks back to SAAKA, back to ANETH. And you see its hand open once again.
Oh, not again.
I am
You
continuing
have
to
spare
play.
the dying.
It is
Oh.
Saedric's turn.
So
Yeah, spare the dying. You don't have to roll.
You better run.
You're not alive, you're not dying. That's the entire point. This is extremely painful, and now so much so for your left face and arm. You can let out a little bit of a squeak at this point as part of your face is being shown, but you cannot talk. You are still out cold, but you are like in this delirious in and out.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Top of the round, DATH'TAN.
You're not dead.
You see these front
around
ones have closed around him
flame.
once again. Okay.
Where would flank be, here or here?
Front is like here to him.
So, well, to
Flank
SAAKA,
just be right
so
there.
Okay,
You have advantage, but there is no open hole on this side of him.
that's fine.
Okay. Your sword is going to be resisted.
You gotta hit in the hole.
24 to hit.
24 hits. Slashing.
Yeah. 8 damage.
Reduced to 4.
Then my other one.
Yeah, as for your claws,
Yep. 19.
19 hits. So tell me what the slashing is and what the lightning. He does not resist lightning, but he does resist slashing from your claws.
So 6 slashing.
Reduced to 3.
And
Just-
then
what is it?
4 lightning, and then added 5 more damage on top of it.
So for the slashing.
Yeah, for the slashing.
So just an extra 2.
Yeah.
Okay. As you slash into it, this thing's hardy and it's not really showing signs of breaking yet. Although you have, it's looking haggard. You're slowing it down, but this thing isn't on death's door. Coil. You still have 2 more souls in your hand. You were running with them.
You said any cell, so.
Okay, so you're running to the one to the left here.
Mhm.
As you run along the left wall, small bit of a panic smile on your face.
30
as
gets you almost there.
Action to dash.
10, 15. So there's
15
one to the
you are in
right,
the center.
one to the back, one to the left.
I lean over to the.
Make an investigation check. This is your bonus action to do so.
Alright, okay. That would be a 12, so.
12.
Yep.
It's hard. You can't really tell. There's once again all these voices beginning to pour out of these small holes in the walls towards you.
I'm gonna take the wisp and ask, getting closer with my foot picking up. Left, right, or center? Yes, I do need to, then I put it.
I don't know.
You don't know? Okay.
Overwhelmed. Too many.
I sort of lean it in sort of close to the middle one.
The center one?
Yeah.
At the back wall. Hold it up. Wisp shoots into it. Another slight scream. Ash pours out.
Now he feels bad.
Satyr, can you put a question mark
You
and a
have one
4
more.
on that wall?
You hear in
please?
your head.
Yeah.
Please be careful.
4.
I'm sorry, I'm trying. Now he feels bad.
Left, right.
I'm gonna take a gamble and do right.
So you hold it off to the right. Soul shoots in. Small and blazing light. You feel yourself being picked up again. This one. And you're dropped down on the ground.
D5.
Okay, is that your turn, Paul?
Use however little movement I have left to, if any, try to get as
You
close
have
as I
10
can
more feet.
to the others, and then.
You have no more in your hand.
Or rather, I'm gonna go to the rest of the group to see if I can find any more, like as close, as much movement as I can, and then that's my turn.
Okay, so can you move him 10 to get out of the cell? You do see one that is right there.
Okay,
However, it is too far away for you to go get.
that's fine on the next turn then.
Okay. So, going back to the center and in the middle of the action, it is the Grave Golem's turn. This is in large size. Strength check, DATH'TAN.
Taking something. I have the utmost faith in you.
Just roll and add your strength. You beat it out. As it swings down to just swipe you up, you use your strength and your body weight to like leap over the hand itself, pushing it out of the way. As you land, you look back and it stops and just comes back for a backswing to attack you. That's a bit better. 17.
Misses.
Okay.
Thank goodness that.
You
Plus
duck low
one
and
for my
land down on the
concentration.
ground. Use the Kopesh as you get low and it swings just where your head would be. Prop yourself back up. Okay. It is going to use once a day ability.
I'm scared.
I'm in danger.
Cry of the Damned.
I don't like that thing.
Well, dang.
DATH'TAN and SAAKA, as you sit there, it looms, and although nobody else hears it, you two hear this low, bellowing cry. It's within your very heads and shakes you to the core. I need you both to make wisdom saves. Death.
17.
Success. Success. The both of you feel this feeling of fear beginning to whelm over you, this frightenedness and this need to run away. But the two of you lock eyes with one another, and even in this lichen form, you see determination begin to come to the lichen, and you two nod and give this battle cry right back to this soulless stone being that just widens its stance. You two held your ground. Nice. Okay. It's going to.
No,
Attack
it's
it.
not.
You can
No,
both
it's
attack
not.
it.
No,
Hit it.
I hit it.
Come over here.
I also swing.
I mean, he's got Sentinel.
Yeah.
Is she going to use Sentinel or just take the attack?
I don't know. He's smart as you do
I
Sentinel.
would use Sentinel.
Okay.
23 to hit on my deck.
Natural
hits.
19.
That
plus
hits. Okay. It's going to be strange.
12 slashing.
Reduce to 6.
We just switched to
I don't have any magical attacks.
You
Mine to switch to another sword.
and SAAKA, your damage.
Oh,
And you did not hit it this round? Yeah, it has not come to you, so you get
No.
your...
yes?
It has not come to you this round. You have your radiant damage.
Oh.
Or, no, you've already used it, so you do
I
not.
did use it. It hasn't
Yeah,
come to my turn.
So just 2d6. No radiant.
A 6 and a 2 is 9 plus. Or, no, 8 plus.
8 plus 9.
Those would be 8 plus 7, right? 'Cause they don't get my.
Oh, that's true.
my
Yep.
level.
Yep.
It's
So
8 plus
7. 15.
But I'll take it if you want. 8 plus 7.
15 reduced. Okay. As the two of you strike into it, Daxton, you like take your claw and dig into the foot, realizing it's trying to leave, and you stick your Kopesh into it and try to push down, but it's beginning to lift you with it as you're beginning to go. As you do, however, the one leg up, SAAKA takes this opportunity and sticks it to where the back of the knee would be, and drives the sword as deep as it can, and the thing trips and almost falls on you, but you let go and it loses its movement and stays there with Sentinel. As you see SAAKA is literally holding on to one leg, driving the sword into it and pulls it out. If this thing could be confused, it is.
It is very much confused.
Okay. That was not a good round for it. Kelsion.
I'm going to still try to roll it off. Roll the boulder
So
off
happy I
of
chose
Satyr.
Sentinel for my 4th
Your arms are straining. The veins in your arms are beginning to really just be stressed, and you feel like you're gonna blow a gasket.
18 plus 2, 20 total.
Okay. You roll the boulder away at this point as it finally pulls off, and you see like a broken nose. Just it is dwarf pancake. It is pieces of his plate armor are like caved in.
Well, that'd be action if I remember correctly. So, bonus action, cure wounds on Satyr.
So, first level.
Yep, first level. I gotta save prayer of healing for later. 12 total.
12. So, Cedric, you feel a hand pop up pieces of your armor, and you see Kelsion just try to like give your arms and body space to not be crushed by your own armor. Slaps his hand onto your chest and begins panically saying words until you.
He doesn't even talk. Like it hurts.
You see that he's bewildered and he's like,
I'm in so much pain.
You slimming down, you look thinner.
He doesn't say anything. It hurts to talk.
Hurts to be angry.
ANETH.
Yeah.
As you look about on your turn, you notice that one of the wisps that you had dealt with earlier, that is lying right there, is beginning to completely fade.
Because Aneth doesn't know what's going on with the wisps, Aneth is more concerned about the
Sure thing.
the golem.
You look and you see that like DATH'TAN and SAAKA were like, "Oh no, you don't," and are keeping it by its legs, as like the wolf man is on one of its legs, pretty much like punching and stabbing and striking at it, while SAAKA's at the back of it, just swinging away.
Okay, so where is the open spot on it? Is it like back here?
As
Would I
far
have
as
to
you
flank
saw was you saw like part of this open gash that is slowly closing on it.
Okay.
That is from behind. At this point, you don't even see it.
Okay.
You do not know if it is any,
If
if it
it's
even
still
exists
there?
right there.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
You are not in an angle to see. You have to get behind this guy.
Okay.
He is staring you down.
I'm gonna take my movement. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30. And then I'm going to shoot him with my crossbow.
Okay.
Nick, let me see your paper. Oh,
You run past.
That's a natural 19 plus 7. That's 26.
You get some sneak attack on it.
Huh?
You get some sneak attack on it.
Oh my
You got
goodness.
allies flanking him.
Oh, nice.
He is in combat.
So I get an extra d6 to my damage.
The Sphinx shoots at A. If you're the third level, right?
I'm second
Because the
level,
vowels gotta
level
go after the
rogue,
consonant, right?
first level bard.
So,
Oh.
these are the
Yeah.
two sets I think it might be. So it's
26,
either
yeah.
constant,
My
constant,
bad.
vowel, constant, constant, vowel, consonant, or consonant, 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 vowel, vowel, consonant, consonant, consonant.
14 points
This one
of damage.
could be L.
14 points of damage. Nice.
Hold on, L or R?
Reduced to 6.
No, the one
no,
before
my
the
bad,
B.
7.
7, I was gonna
Yeah,
say.
yeah, yeah.
Or maybe
I know
N.
math.
There's
I am
wait.
going to
Okay, so maybe an L.
continue to
See, I
make
was thinking
noise in an
this
attempt
was
to
an
kind
R.
of keep its
Make another
attention
charisma
not a
on
name.
me
Or can you
because I'm faster.
as you're trying to yell and wave your hands at it.
That is true.
That's
Because
a
remember,
14.
this is a foul. Their
This
their
time right
names are
now,
not going to be the same as ours.
looking at
Have
the
you ever met
legs
a
and
general
dealing with the
outside
things that
of
it's
the
dealing with,
I mean,
it was trying to
That's why I
move
did
towards
the-
you and
that's why I
found that
did
it
the
can't
NAE.
as it has things keeping it from moving.
Right.
It is no longer paying
AE is
attention to
very-
you.
Like AE is very
Your
common.
little
Cedric
bolt
is
just like
CAE.
into it and
Yeah.
didn't even really seem to recognize that it took damage.
But then after that, you're going to have 4 consonants right in a row.
It's possible.
Possible, but rare. This? And M?
No, the first
So
one.
we can take these off the
Because-
board.
The first letter we got was M from here.
Oh.
Maybe the A is after the D.
Yeah.
So which ones are we for sure about?
Coil.
A and
You see that the
A,
wisps
E.
that are in front of
We
you
know it's in that order.
fade out.
N E. Not bad.
We lost another order.
Here, here, here.
There is no more wisps.
There should be one more.
Nope.
Because that's 5 was from there.
just
That would have been
disappeared.
6.
But then
What
it
about
has-
7? Because there are 7 zombies.
But there's 2.
All 7 were dead.
Well, someone turned to ash.
You have until the person who kills it next round to get the wisp. So Aneth had the most scores skilled up. When it came to her turn, that was the last round that they were up. So as soon as Aneth's turn ended, they are gone. Saaka,
Uh-huh.
it's your turn.
Stop doing puzzle things.
Okay. So I'm still behind it. Do I still have an opening or not?
It is so small. You'd have to force your sword into it. You could make the attack. It's a cold shot, and it's not going to be an easy one. As you look under this black metal wing of the body, you just see this tiny hole that is beginning to close.
I'm going to try it. I highly doubt I'm going to get it.
Are you going reckless?
Do I get advantage since we're flanking?
Yeah, you could.
Then no, I'm not.
Sure thing.
That's not bad. 24.
Armor class was 23 with the call shot.
Yep.
You jump up and you grab onto one of its black metal wings on the left side, dig it into just this few inch gap that is left. As you dig in with your great sword, it reacts once again. So this counts as a crit.
Okay.
3d6 double plus 9.
Okay, 9 plus 9, that's another 27 altogether. Right? Because you said it was correct.
Double the dice.
Yeah.
So what are the
it's
dice?
9,
9, 18.
18,
Plus 9 is 27.
27.
Okay.
I was trying to save you math here.
Right. No problem. As you dig into its form, it stands back up, and you are now like attached to its back as you've climbed up high enough to stab into it. Are you letting go?
Am I able to pull my sword with it?
Yeah, you can pull it out.
Okay. Can I stay up there?
You can hold on. He's not going to be like 0 movement. He's not. You're attached.
Yes.
You cannot grapple him, but you are attached to him.
I would like to stay here.
Okay. I will say for like this, like there is no moving out of your attack of opportunity. You can get Sentinel if he like hits DATH'TAN, but you can't keep him from moving like this.
Yeah.
You are on him and he is moving. You can't be like stop moving.
Okay, I'll open.
Okay. Bit of a smile as it turns back and is now indecisive between its targets. CAEDRIK, you are like you snort a rock out of your nose.
So, how much movement does
Like
it
a
stand
snot
up?
rocket.
Half. So,
You reconnect your nose as it still feels a little
so
bit crooked.
that's technically 12. Like,
Of your movement, you have 25,
yes.
so that's like 10 feet, so you have 15 feet.
Okay, so I'm gonna go 5, 10. Hey, I'm gonna hit you guys. Is that okay?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
And he has like very little strength left, but with his last
Reconnecting the digits and like pulling on them to feel the pop that DATH'TAN cut off of you a few weeks back.
and then with like his last ounce, he just kind of takes his hammer and he slams it down into the ground, and he's gonna cast Thunder.
Okay, dex save for it.
It is a con save.
And that hits.
17.
That passes. It's still.
Is it a half circle or is it?
It's a cube 15 feet originating from where I also count.
Where you hit.
Too.
But I do not.
No.
Nice.
Okay, so SAAKA, con save, DATH'TAN, con save. It succeeded. So it just doesn't double. You just roll and it doesn't double.
That's fine. 15 thunder.
Okay.
I fail, I got a
17. So,
So you take 8. No, 7. Where's 8?
7 points.
7 points of thunder damage. You take 15.
The
Yeah.
two of you get blasted and almost lifted into the air. DATH'TAN digs his sword into the ground, and same with SAAKA as she sinks her great sword into the ground, keeping them stationary. This thing just
He, like, CAEDRIK is, like, puts his shield on the ground. He's like on one knee. He's like, he can't talk, but he's like trying to let you guys signify that he's pretty much done. I'm out of spells, so.
Okay. Top of the round. DATH'TAN.
I will
Make a wisdom save. You've taken damage. And there are 2 close beings to you.
The
16,
closest
I
is the
said.
rock column.
Yep. Yes, you do. By 1.
Natural 16. I
The anger.
saved, and then +5. So yeah. Yeah, I leave the Kopesh in the ground and I take out the longsword of madness.
Okay.
So
You guys see this stained red. It looks like just this black, rusted metal. Kind of like the one that was being wielded by Sohant, but this is just like black, dark iron with blood stains that have been melded into it as he pulls the longsword of madness.
.26 to hit.
Yes. So it does not have any bonus damage, it just counts as magical. Keep
Yep.
that in mind.
So 7 damage. For
7 points of slashing?
Yep.
Sure thing.
I don't know. Our efficiency is going to be around really trying to solve this puzzle. No, don't have.
Natural 20.
Okay. With your claw.
Yep.
So give me the slashing first and then do the light.
Ooh.
6 doubles to 12. Plus 5.
Plus 5. No,
Okay.
plus 6 because I get the +1 to damage.
That's right.
18.
So 18 down to none.
Yep.
But then for your lightning,
2.
double to 4.
Double to 4.
So 11 points of damage to it.
Yep.
Not bad. For this thing, not bad.
If we're thinking it's
As you cut into it for the
What are we
first
thinking?
time,
Are we
it just
thinking 7
carves
or
through
6?
like butter. For some reason, there isn't as
there's
much
6.
resistance with the other sword. As you
There's 6 prisons, but there's 7.
and with the open slot
zombies.
that's within its leg, you
Probably
stick
6.
your hand into it and just let the lightning crack and shock around you in this V-like shape as you just stick it in, and just feel your hand shaking with all the power that's within this thing, keeping it together. And you wrench your hand back out. It looks to you angrily. COIL. It is your turn. Unless you are moving that.
Nope.
Okay.
Stand put. Gonna move as close as I can to the others.
Can you move 30 feet down?
Aye, Captain. If it doesn't reach
30.
action to dash.
Action to dash.
30.
Bonus action to cast.
The kid is now in an actual panic as he.
Action to cast Fairy Fire on the golem thing.
Okay. Dex save. DC 15.
Aye, Captain.
Hilariously, that's natural 15.
Fuck's sake.
Go ahead. You can look.
Yeah, that's 15.
As you shoot yet another translucent beam at it, you're waiting for it to strike, and it just never does. As it reaches this thing, it almost dissipates across the body, just hitting it and misfire. You don't quite know what just happened. Is that all you're doing?
Yeah.
Okay. It is the Grave Golem's turn.
I swear if I miss again, I'm doing to the Grave Golem like Rocket Raccoon should have done.
24 to hit, DATH'TAN.
Yeah.
Not Rocket Ant.
And SAAKA? Yeah, that's a 26 to hit. 13 points of bludgeoning, reduced to 6.
Clear hurt.
No, I'm fine.
Breathe.
SAAKA. 15, reduced to 7. What are you sitting at there, DATH'TAN?
You know, a healthy 8.
That is a healthy 8.
Yeah.
As it swings back and forth, trying to take out as many as it can. It's just beginning to panic as it looks around. You could sentinel it if you want to, because it did hit your ally.
Yes. Did I already use it?
No,
No.
you're around this.
No, you're right. I have it.
It came back to you in that time, so you got your reaction back.
Mr. Pumpkin.
Yeah. Well, I would wait to see if it moves.
Okay. Wait.
Are you attacking it or are you not attacking it?
If it moves,
I'll
attack
wait.
it. If not, don't.
Okay.
If we can keep it there, that's the better option.
Okay, now I
See,
hit
and now
it.
we attack it.
Now I hit it.
It's going to leap 10 feet of range.
What? No.
You see the metal gates allow it to glide through the air as it.
So I was gonna use my sentinel for that to try to
Okay.
it. It was 18.
18 is its armor class.
Okay.
So it goes back.
It doesn't go anywhere.
19 too.
You're so lucky.
It doesn't go anywhere.
As it begins to step forward and attempt to take off, both DATH'TAN and SAAKA, like
What?
kids
Okay,
holding,
it's by my
yeah,
fault.
like kids jumping onto the legs of their parents. It just begins to slow down and halts as they're just beating at this thing
11 points of damage.
with your sword.
Yep.
There you go.
Long sword of madness.
17 reduced. Sure. So, 18. How do you two want to do this? How does it meet its fate?
I'll leave that up to you. You're the one who prevented it from moving.
You two
Well, I
both
mean-
struck it at the same time,
And
so
possibly
this is
crushing
team
Coil.
takeout.
Wait, what?
It was
Oh.
going to land right in front of Coil,
Yeah.
and you guys missed. So
Okay, so it started to come up, right?
yeah, it was running and about to take off before you guys like
Since
ran up behind it.
Leaned, are we able to kind of jump up and reach its wings?
Ooh.
Because
I think I know what I would.
Yeah.
Okay, so you go for the wings.
You go for the wing. I'm gonna try to detach its leg.
Yeah.
Okay. So as it begins to run, as it leans forward, you had already struck at the leg several times, DATH'TAN, and you see the small cut that you made. You decide to jump and stick the longsword of madness into this small gash. You begin to tear like a can opener all around the leg, starting from the top, using it and wrenching with all of your strength in lichen form until it and the foot detaches and it begins to fall. As it comes down, you look up and you see Sokka's already on it with her bare hands pulls at the wings. You hear the creaking and just breaking and strain of metal until both of them fall back. And as the wings rip out, so does 100 souls shoot out from this thing. Faces, pieces of spirit and soul screaming in agony as they shoot out from other side of Sokka like a river of sticks across her. They flow back as this thing falls to rubble. Sokka's just sitting there, heavy breath, holding both.
Well, I mean, that's
Iron
what
gates.
happens.
Yeah, that is what happened.
Um.
Goodbye.
There you go.
Yep.
Poetic end.
It actually just crumbled
Yeah.
apart, like on the table.
I had glued that thing completely and it just fell apart when that happened. That was hilarious.
Okay.
It knew
I
what
mean,
was
it
happening.
was
Yeah.
already
My time
starting
is done.
with its wing or arm.
Yeah, I took it away because I was rolling into it nonstop.
Okay, so since the wing kind of fell out with all the souls, is the stone still there? It's
The rock is still underneath of you, but it is now just rubble.
Where did the souls go?
They shot up and dissipated.
Okay. Just went, hopefully there's some people there.
Now you fight 100 souls.
Coil, we have 100 more souls to get.
I am the keeper of the souls.
However, there are no more wisps, no more helpers or things to help you spell this out.
well, we got an idea.
It's quite a bit
Thanks
of
for the
XP
help,
you guys are
guys.
getting.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You're welcome.
transform back to normal.
You. And you see DATH'TAN just drops to one knee, catching himself and standing back up, beaten and battered.
And then drink my health potion.
Okay, yeah, there you go. 2d4 plus 2.
Who also is really hurt right now?
No, I have 40,
I'm not
40
okay.
plus 4, actually. That's the one I bought.
Aneth, are you hurt at all?
I am injured, but not severely. I am 5 under max.
Well, this is gonna be all or nothing, so.
Okay.
You didn't really get hurt, did you?
3 points of damage. That's it.
I'll keep that in mind.
Shut the
Okay. I'm just gonna take the 10 minutes
And then
do
also
prayer
go.
healing.
Yeah. And then I'm also gonna go grab my coat back.
Okay, you take it out from the ground.
Yeah, I'll take the 10 minutes to do prayer of healing to get everyone up.
Okay.
As he's praying and doing the 10 minutes, he finds it very difficult, but CAEDRIK is gonna just, while that's happening, just look at the doorway, try to see if he can see where the stitched bitch went.
An extra 20 HP to everyone.
She is not arrived, nor shown herself.
Well, I was just like perception to see if
Yeah, you can go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm saying that she's just not in plain sight.
Okay. 18.
Taking a look around. If she's with you, she's being careful. And if she's not, she's taking the time that you guys were fighting to get out.
What did you say for healing?
20 HP for healing for everyone.
Her or?
For
Per person.
prayer healing.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
20?
As soon as he gets the healing, CAEDRIK kind of like, he like coughs up a little bit of blood. He's like,
I'm at max.
20 is max?
Yeah, dude. I have
Note to self, that sucks.
I haven't, dude. I haven't been rolling good on this.
Oh my god.
You all collect yourselves, breathing heavily.
Do you think we can ask the Wraith up top who the Dead Lord's wife is?
We don't need to go in there anymore. We just have to kill that thing.
Well, it's dead.
Well, technically,
No, the other
The
thing.
golem's what? The weird other person?
That's what he told us to do.
Oh, gosh, we have to kill something else. Fabulous. You're right, we technically didn't keep up
We're
our
not done
end,
yet.
you know.
We need to go kill the other.
But he also did say we have to remind the souls of the other side.
And I think we set them free.
I don't know if we did or not.
Did you not see all those souls that rushed past you?
I think that's those guys being set free.
Then what about these guys and their little things?
We have to go through these catacombs and kill every single thing that's residing in here. I'd rather we not waste our time.
I say,
We did not
we
kill
find that bitch, we kill her, and then we're done.
And then we call it good.
And then we go back up.
Yes.
We did,
We can also just leave and cause a cave-in.
but I want to know what's on the other side.
Why?
We don't need to know.
We don't need to care.
You dragged me down here, so I'm gonna drag you through that door.
Okay, I'm gonna walk back up then. You guys have fun. Oh my god.
You act like it's your first time dying before. Fuck up.
Do you want me to crush you with a fucking rock?
Been there, done that.
I don't believe you. You know what? Lay down. I'll roll the boulder over you. And you can see how it feels.
I don't think you could right now.
Give it a shot.
I think before we do anything, we need to rest. Just a tad. Not very long, but I don't think anybody's in shape to continue on, are you?
I'm all fine.
I'm just a bit out of breath, but I can keep going.
Well then in that case, let's go talk to the Wraith. Maybe see if he's seen her leave.
I mean,
Let's clear up we came in when we came in to the right. There was another room. Let's clear out that room. Make sure she's not there beforehand before we go up.
Yes.
I'm just gonna catch my breath for a minute.
So what are you guys doing?
We're gonna wait for Satyr to stop
his
being a
breath.
bump on the log, and then I guess we're gonna go clear the other side, make sure Stitch Witch is not over there, and then head up.
I love that.
Checking the cell.
Yeah.
As
Well, I
you-
guess SAAKA checking the cells because
Yeah.
So
she's
in this hall, it is
So
really
you can
only
see.
these cells. There is no like room off to the right.
no.
Just do like a full
When we
scan.
came in, we had a divergence between left and right.
They were just 2 cages. The center one led you downstairs. They were 2 cages that held what you assumed are the dead wolves.
Oh, okay.
They were
My
not
mistake on
separate
that.
halls. Yeah, they were just 2 small cages.
Okay. When I was thinking about it, I thought they were 2 separate halls.
No problem.
So you just
Coil,
clear the area, make sure she's not here, then
what
we head out.
were you doing that entire time?
The zombies were dropping these soul things, and they were wanting me to lead them to holes in the cells.
Where did those holes lead to?
I don't know.
Did it do anything?
Some of them pulled me up and gave me letters. Others took
Wait, letters?
Yes.
Which ones?
Air related. N, E, and D.
Okay, Kelsion.
The ones.
You gotta do something with that, man.
The ones.
Okay.
I thought you were gonna scream Ned.
It's Ned!
Okay, so what happened to the souls when you put them up there? They gave you letters?
It's the yo-yo guy.
Just kept on yoing.
The soul has something to do with the other side of that door.
Can we please just go talk to the Wraith first? And go back and say we killed the golem thing? Because if we don't have to go down there, I don't want to go down there. Maybe he knows the name, and then we can come back. Once I don't want to fucking die.
The Wraith didn't even know his own name. I highly doubt that it's going to know the name of the dead one.
There's only one way
We
to find
also
out.
this is something in a place that he lives in.
He has never gone down here before.
That's true.
He only stays.
But since we released the soul, he may have gotten something back of himself that could help him remember.
It's worth a shot just to take a 5-minute walk, go up to the top, talk to him, and then come back down if he gives us any information.
And you go in front this time just because you need to make
It's gonna
sure
be a bit over like probably more like 40-minute walk back up.
that the lady with the stitches isn't in hide.
I'm generalizing.
Yeah.
For us, it's going to be like 5 minutes.
That's fair.
I'm
Come
only
back, Jeff.
doing it
Yeah.
because you're injured.
Thank you, I guess.
Start
Walking.
Making your way back up.
Yeah.
Miss
Making my
Saaka,
way back up.
Yeah.
Taking.
Can I ride on your shoulders on the way back? I've been running around this entire time and I can't feel my legs.
She just reaches out, arm kind of squats down a little bit, kind of sighs. Alright.
Thank you.
He kind
Sure, we
of
can.
comes up and hugs you around the neck, and you swivel him around your head to be on your shoulders.
He is 3'1" and like 30 pounds, so it's not difficult at all.
That is a heavy fur scarf.
Yeah.
Just hang on, okay? Because if you fall, it's your fault. Own fault.
What's about average for a kid of his height?
As you all begin making your way back up, make a perception check if you're wanting to.
Sure.
You're the one that's trying to keep out for.
Heaviest fur scarf in
woman.
the world.
I thought SAAKA was
I'm
also.
in.
Okay.
Because SAAKA's the only one who can see invisibility between
Sure.
her currently.
CAEDRIK was the only one that noticed in the first place. And he was asking for perception checks.
Okay, yeah.
26.
Okay.
17.
As you make your way up the steps into the small room that was once guarded by loyal hounds, walking down the hall into the crypt with the several block squares in the center that you move around. No sign. As you head up the main staircase, up into the graveyard, you see that the spirit just seems to float as a silent sentry. As you begin to walk out, it
You have returned.
Who's talking? Is it me?
He said
Whoever's in
returned.
front.
We killed the golem. But the person that opened the door in the first place escaped.
They were invisible.
I did not see anything bad.
She
Got
invisible.
away. As for our curse,
When we killed it, it released a bunch of souls. I don't know what that means.
it's at rest. We are not.
There's a door with password down there. Who is the dead lord's wife?
Yeah, the dead lord's wife.
It's in her name.
Her name is the word to get into the door.
I don't know if that has anything to do with peace.
We got a couple letters, but we don't. None of us know the name.
You see the head like tilt and shift, shiver and shake as it. It's almost like after image of 3 or 4 different versions of him going through this now as he holds the sides of his hands until he just freezes. Looks up.
I do not know. It begins and ends the same. That is all I can remember.
That's good. That's a letter we didn't have. It's
That's
really good, actually, because now we have 5 out of 7 instead of 3 out of 7.
The first one we got was an egg.
So they're not in order.
And we can have repeats.
Okay. You've been a great help. We're gonna go back in there and put you to rest. Make sure you guys are
Lord was tricky. You may have more than what you need.
When
Oh, okay. I get what you said.
Coil or Coil, tell him what you were doing.
Wait, who?
She points at the large wraith.
I point to the zombies. One of the corpses that I can see. They were dropping. These...
You were in the graveyard. There's
Okay.
no.
Back there, the zombies were dropping these lights. I think they were souls or something, and they were pulling me in directions. And when there's these holes in the cells, and when I would put it up to it, it would pull me up and tell me one of the letters. recall when it worked that way. It's two of them. They made this scream and then it started pouring ash from the hole.
And I fear for them.
I do too. I feel really bad.
Where is it taking the souls?
I have not been able to go anywhere since death. You think I know where they go?
Whatever afterlife they believe in.
Not.
They go to be judged by whatever they worshipped. And depending on if he freed them or not, it was probably better. So,
Okay.
okay.
So back down we go.
No, I need to sleep. We need to rest.
I don't. I'm fine.
I'm okay.
I can't fight anything without any spells.
Same way. I'm magically exhausted, but I'd rather get this done rather than have that
It's just
Stitch Witch come back and raise more undead.
You can stay here and watch for.
Stitch Witch.
Thank you. Rest, watch for her, and we can go down.
I wouldn't do that to you guys. I'd be such a bitch. I just feel like we'd be better if we were more prepared, you know? Everyone, not just me. Both of our healers are drained.
I am out of spells, but for now, I will be
But
fine.
we might end up fighting something on par or more powerful than that thing we just fought. Do you really want to do that without any spells? Because I sure don't. If I can't heal anything and you can't heal anything, we're just gonna go down there and suicide. I think even this Wraith understands that.
One difference is I'm still okay to fight.
Sure, I can swing a hammer, but
You see that it just sinks its head slightly before raising it.
I would understand. Should you wish to run,
We're not running.
you have kept the beast away. You have done well.
but wasn't part of our other deal to set you free, set your friends free.
I have been here for a long time.
And you don't want to be here anymore, though, right?
I don't want your death coming to be added to the souls who cannot sleep.
If we can beat a golem and survive whatever else is down there.
I honestly don't
Fine.
mind. I just want to rest first.
We barely survived that.
I
But
don't know
we
about you.
did.
I'm just a bit sore, but we still barely survived that.
I don't think I've ever felt more pain in my entire life.
I don't know about you, but you guys can leave. I want to finish this.
I do too, but I need my spells first.
Okay. Fine.
Is anyone gonna go check on the very, very recent ex-con that's watching our wagon?
She'll be fine.
Are you sure?
Oh, we're just gonna sleep in the graveyard?
Yeah, exactly.
I thought I was just gonna go back to the cart and pass out.
The Wraith can protect us.
I still don't know how comfortable I feel sleeping in a graveyard.
I've done that before, it's not fun.
Especially when you make friends with.
See, the lichen doesn't like it.
I just.
That's pretty cool, by the way.
Did you just say it wasn't bad?
No, I
He said it wasn't good.
It wasn't good. I didn't like it.
Saedric is gonna start hobble walking over to the cart.
I'm gonna go sleep.
I look
You
at the
like
wraith. I look at the
walking?
wraith.
I personally will be back to do whatever I can to finish what we started.
I will
gonna
go
follow
with
him.
Saedric. Yeah, I'll go with Saedric to make sure he doesn't.
I will watch this place as I have before.
I don't know if
You are no longer required.
He's telling us to leave. Let's go.
Thank you for what you've done. You tried to make a very old man happy. I can honor that by making sure no one else suffers the same fate.
But you'll never be at peace.
That's been the case for quite a while. I can wait for a while longer.
we can always come back. Maybe when we're stronger. And then we can finish what we started. We don't have to do it now. He's right.
Halcyon,
Puzzles.
When we have the information we need, he can solve this as we go. I think he's right. I think
when are we ever going to come back here?
If we ever come
I
back
live here.
down this road.
I'll most likely be traveling these roads again.
I can't imagine not being at peace once you die for hundreds of years.
Neither can I. All I do is study this stuff.
We have the opportunity to rectify that now.
I think he's telling us, though, that we don't have to. Right now. I fully believe that if we come back stronger, we can finish this. He will be at peace. He just has to wait a little longer, and he says he can do that.
If that is what the majority of the group would like to do, then I can't stop you guys.
You're not gonna go in there yourself, are you? Come on. Can't do that.
I'm
Look.
not stupid.
Okay.
I know. Doesn't mean I have to like it.
I don't like it either. I used all the power that my god could give me. And I almost died. I got crushed by a rock.
Every
Next
time.
time, duck.
Every time you step into a battlefield, that is what you have. You give your all, and you have the same amount of chance of dying and surviving.
I'm just saying. I'm not super experienced. I might come back. You might come back. We all might come back. With more power than what we have. And then whatever's down there is fucked. Okay? I fully believe that. I think we're all very strong. I think we just need a little bit more. But I think we all learned a lot today. And I'm very happy with the results. Now, it would be nice to go back home. I've heard there's some pirates around there. That's not good. That needs to be fixed.
So, let me get this straight. You want to go from a graveyard mystery straight into pirates?
Not straight.
We'll take the scenic route.
This road's very pretty.
I don't like living
Cal, finish the puzzle or head out?
I would
Not
rather
really.
finish the puzzle, but if the group does not want to, I understand.
Why do you want to finish the puzzle? Just because this isn't me being rude, it's my knowledge. It's just why?
Missing information bugs me.
Okay. Is this something you can solve on our own time? What other information are you going to get from going down there besides what we already have? We're not going to find any more of the sprite things. We have all the letters we have. This is, no matter what happens, it's going to be figuring it out with brains.
But so far there was no consequence in turning the dial, so therefore there was no consequence in getting it wrong.
The souls went somewhere, and I'm assuming that it went somewhere towards that room.
Well, we know it has what? An
A to begin and an A to end. As an N, a D, and an R.
What are the letters?
So we know there's an A at the beginning, A at the end, and an NED somewhere in the middle. We're missing one letter.
Do we know?
I believe that letter is an R.
If we were just missing one letter, we could just go back and try them out. It shouldn't take that long.
But that's the thing, we don't know the order of these letters.
We don't know what's behind the door.
Did the ash keep falling out of the holes? Or
It
did
stopped that for a few seconds.
Alright. What's the plan?
How about we get Kara's advice when we meet back up with him on what this password might be?
I'm gonna smack that bitch for not coming with us.
I'm right here.
ANDREA.
Yeah, we have that.
I have ANEDRA.
ANDREA sounds good.
So this is Andrea.
I have
Really?
Anedra.
Andrea.
The other ending I
Anedra
could
doesn't
see
sound
that's
right,
very feels like D&D, and I've heard from names is ELA.
Yeah.
Andella?
Not Andella, but just like ELA is an ending.
Yeah, but it has to start with an A and end with an
So there's a couple other consonants to work with. There's an M, an L,
Aaron?
and a K.
What did you just say?
I'm tossing out names from letters that we gathered.
You said Erlinda?
Erinda.
He looks to Coil.
Okay,
Erlinda?
not that one.
Not that one. Is it Andrea?
Miranda. It's Miranda.
It is.
Well, good
He
thing
said it
the
is.
bickering was
He
for
said it
nothing.
Okay.
Wait,
We
how,
know.
How far
I
are we?
told you I could solve this
out
puzzle.
of
I
the
didn't doubt you.
Alright,
You guys are
then
up
let's-
in the
let's head
graveyard
back
now.
down.
You guys exited the
What
catacombs
the
to go
name?
talk to the wraith again up above.
Okay.
We have the answer. Let's go with it.
Both of our clerics are out of spells. If one of us dies,
I'm
there's
sorry,
Why
out
is
of
this one?
cantrips.
Why is this one the only one talking sense right now?
I may be out of major spells, but I'm not out of cantrips.
Don't come.
I want to. I want to. I just. If we get hit and I
For
can't
all
heal you
you
guys and we all die,
The only person back down there is that Stitch Witch.
And you saw all the hell she raised with one hand.
But we also hurt her,
He also
just as
hurt
much as she hurt us.
and down there she's probably resting.
I don't know
If
how
she's
much we
resting,
hurt her.
Then if we go down there
I
later,
hurt
she's
her.
gonna
You
come back
did
at
hurt
full
her.
strength.
I'm
Better
not.
to take her out
No
when she's
shots
weak.
against you.
It seems like all of her forces were
You
concentrated
see
at
that
that one
as
spot.
he gives a low growl, the grass stops once again.
Okay, thank you.
I think
And
he's got a
Aneth
point.
turns and begins marching out of the graveyard. She is not stopping
Satyr
for
follows.
anybody.
Satyr follows.
We have the answer.
We will come back
Go
later.
down, go down.
I will find another.
He waves his hand.
Now wait a minute.
The coffin moves slightly.
Take one.
Okay.
And it's
He
not.
looks to you.
Cedric starts walking up to the coffin.
I was gonna say, and it
Care
like turns
puts
on
his
her
hand
heel.
out.
Allow me.
Nope. You
He
did
puts his
nothing.
head up to it. Begins to cast.
Is he doing the big identify?
Yep.
Yep. That sounds like a lean thing to
Isn't
do.
there a bunch of things though?
Yeah, he's trying to figure out what item is the best item out of it.
There's a sword. That's a cloak.
Yes, the sword is made of sword.
That's a shield.
Cedric hears shield and he goes,
The wraith looks.
What's the clock?
One
We don't know.
pair,
It depends on if
one
we
for
take
the
it.
whole group.
You left.
Me?
Yeah, he said leave and
Do you
just
have you needed
Yeah,
either?
Yeah. No, I'm gone. I'm asking one for the group or one per person. 'Cause
That's
if it's
what I
one
asked.
per
He
person,
didn't leave it. He
somebody
said
needs to
yeah.
come get me.
Yeah, I
Okay.
said that too, and he gave me a mean glare.
Okay.
So Anna's just confused.
You
What?
would be friends with Ruby, I think.
Can I pick up the shield?
Oh, I'm about to
Well,
meet her.
Let's figure out what each of them do first before picking.
We have to touch them. And that won't work.
Care goes.
Sword's magical. Allows you to cast a spell from it.
What kind of sword is it?
As you like pick yourself up and look into it, lying next to a decrepit corpse, you see a beautiful broadsword made of pure silver, with a dark wooden hilt, with a single carved wolf slowly hooking, almost like an umbrella.
is there any, by the way, as
It's dark and has two diamond silver eyes. He goes,
This allows you to cast Hunter's Mark. But when you do, it doesn't just cast Hunter's Mark.
Care like goes to touch it, but looks at the wraith and takes a step back.
It summons an ally.
Whoever gets that, we keep it away from him.
The cloak.
I can move faster.
Let's see what the other options are first.
It allows one to not suffer threats of tall heights and falling from them. It even allows one to perhaps glide on the wings.
And the shield?
The shield.
He looks at it.
For but a few seconds, it banishes those that would strike at your shield.
I mean,
What was the?
what is the what does the shield look like?
Taking, peering into it, you see a pure silver shield, but with two black sections running through it, like two dark lines. And they are almost like a obsidian space color. You see small, like, starlight lighting through it. And at each end, you see two small, like, 45-degree angle turned squares of purple diamonds at each end.
Okay.
You probably get off the road if we go.
You wanna ask him?
If we go back down, what's in the answer?
What exactly happened?
I have not traveled. Go there.
Do you think it would free you and everyone?
It won't be just that. There's definitely another group.
The Lord has something with him that keeps him asleep, not so weak.
I'm good to go back down.
I'd be fine going back down.
How about
I know
Sora?
you don't like it.
You don't like it, but
Can rest
if we want,
before we go
all
down.
of these, we can go back down.
I'd rather not have to sleep.
Question.
before we go back.
Question.
Can I
And I
have
look.
multiple clothes?
If we take one thing right now,
Baby clothes.
go back down there,
But
and
that's
set you free. Can we have the other two?
It only,
Was the original
Out of character, this sword would only be
Let's go
useful
back
to a
down.
few
Okay.
people.
Which would be most useful?
It wouldn't work
Now.
with her because
I think the
it's
most
not a
useful
finished
right
weapon, so
now
it can't proc sneak attack.
would be the sword.
So,
Having
So
an
then-
extra companion on the field to help us.
30 minutes.
Well, it was like a 40-minute walk to go.
Yeah. Okay. I reach in and I pick up the sword.
Carry more spellcasting than fighters.
It is a broadsword. It is
I
pretty.
two-hand it.
And you, it looks like it can be one-handed, but it is. I mean, we're talking about like a good 9-10 inches. Like this is a solid sword, and it is. For you, it is like almost your height. It is 4.5 feet long of just blade. This is a sword.
And I reach out to Daphne.
You want to give the wolf a silver sword?
You want this, right?
yes, I want it.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay.
And I take the longsword of the madness and Saaka.
What do you want me to do with it?
I don't need those swords.
While we're passing weapons.
We're fighting.
Takes the sword.
Dothan just
What do
turns
I do
into
with it?
Zorro.
Leonardo moment with all the swords in the museum.
I'm gonna take out Autumn's fallacy and give it to Anna.
Oh, I'm long gone. Y'all are gonna have to come get me.
At
I
this
left
point, as you
before.
two have gone to the wagon,
Once I see you,
you see
That'll make
that.
it
Wait, no. I left to stay back with the
Okay,
grace.
so as
Yeah.
you reach the wagon, no one's there.
Oh,
Your
lovely.
horses are hitched. The wagon is there. No person is around.
there.
There's the paint.
Where the fuck?
Oh yeah, do you know about the paint?
I already told her.
Yes. I
You
know.
see, and you see the hot rod flames flare out like wings as you walk up.
At least I get to do the interior design. Hello. Any response?
Nothing. Looking around, you notice that there is a horse missing.
The horses are there now.
There's. You guys bought 4. There are 3.
Which horse?
The one that CAEDRIK was calling Holly.
I'm gonna
is
kill
missing.
it.
Yes, Brad's still fine. Brad is still there.
You should have taken Brad so we could have done the. We had insurance.
I
Bro,
loved Brad.
we missed such an opportunity.
Aneth
And then you
not
told me.
happy.
As you look about and begin to feel a bit angry, you hear. And you see her riding Holly, the same, now unmasked red tiefling.
I was
Hello.
just about to lose my shit. Thank you for coming back.
She reaches back into her back pocket. Insurance for myself and for your friends. She throws a bag at your feet. 40 gold I nicked off some people ahead.
Thank you.
I'm
I
done helping.
appreciate it.
She gets off. You're back?
Me? Yes. The others? No.
Are they dead?
No. We just ran into kind of a conundrum, and the person we were talking to said leave, so I left, and nobody followed. So I'm just gonna wait for them to come back. Unless you're willing to stay a little bit longer for me to go tell them.
You have minutes.
Can I get there?
You
In
can
back?
sprint.
Okay. I am sprinting
Coming to you guys.
I told you. You have done enough.
Well, we think we're strong enough to finish this.
We're offering to free your souls.
We can finish this. We have the answer. Let's go. Let's go. Put it in. See what happens.
What's it? Is it it?
The puzzle. Go finish.
Put in the answer.
Put in the answer.
He said whatever is keeping him asleep or whatever is what.
It's probably behind that door. Probably also asleep.
But what is it?
I don't know. Let's go find out.
Okay.
Thrill of
If we die because we couldn't heal anyone, I'm haunting all of you.
that is fine.
Only I'm good enough to be in multiple places at once.
Do not get yourselves killed.
Can I roll perception real quick?
We won't.
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna smack
Looking for.
myself in the chest and cast guidance.
Are you looking for something? You have caught up at this point.
I am
Okay,
looking
You are
for.
fast road. You move 90 feet around.
I'm looking for any signs of an invisible person watching us. You have a D4.
In before yes.
Okay. 20.
20. No one seems to be here. This being realized that it was not liking where things were going and probably did.
Okay.
Having a full hour plus quite a bit of time to be hauling 60 feet around, feel like that she is gone.
Okay.
As I come back into the graveyard, I say, "So Ruby's just done watching. So I'm gonna go back and make sure nobody steals the horses, nobody takes the carriage, anything like that. By the way, lovely paint job.
Thanks.
Is there anything anybody needs before
Here.
I go back?"
Take this, and then I'll take out Autumn's fallacy and toss it to her. You can have it. It'll be better served in your hands than mine.
At this point, you see that Ruby is beginning to follow suit. Okay, well. You look like crap.
That's what I said. They don't want to take a rest. They all just want to get this done.
You are all going to break yourselves. Do you know that?
Oh, most likely.
I just ran around for a bit.
Got the whole Will Smith pose going on.
I'm just a bit sore.
Down on
but
one knee.
I can keep going.
Give me my gold back.
Wait.
That is my pay if I am staying. Give me the gold back.
And he hands it over.
Not my first time dying. It's not
2
my
hours.
last.
And I am gone.
I'm
Can we
fine
get
with
it
that.
done in 2 hours? We can get it done in 2 hours.
You can try.
Okay.
You will have to take 30 minutes, and so will you if you're attuning to Autumn's fallacy and your
Can
new
we
sword.
turn on the
It's
walk?
what, a 40-minute walk?
It is about a 40-minute walk.
Just stare at
Okay.
it the
Yeah.
entire time you're walking.
Okay. Intensely
Yeah.
focusing
Yeah.
on weapons.
Yeah. Just have your
Yeah.
hand on my shoulder and I'll just...
I'm just pushing you. Nope. Yep. You hit a
can't
wall
believe
on the
we're doing
side.
this.
You run into the
Guiding me.
wall.
So you're giving up the wrong sort of madness.
Pretty sure a barbarian
you use that a bit better.
Just give him a piggyback ride.
Big dude.
Yeah.
He's a big boy.
6'1".
He's taller than I am.
That's true.
You're staring at a 5'8" orc and a 6'1" tiefling.
He's a big boy.
Plus all my gear.
Yeah, but you're really strong.
That's
Just
good
go into
fireman
like
carry.
unbridled
Yeah.
rage and then pick him up.
Get on.
Okay.
Endurance training.
So, are you all heading back into the cabin?
I guess so.
Yeah.
Aye.
One by one, I will count it as a short rest as you make your way down. you all begin to march your way back into the catacombs. And that is where we're going to end tonight's session.
Dang, son.
Well, if you need any healing, you can spend hit dice.
Thank you for staying with us in such a longer episode.
Yeah.
Have a good night, everyone.
Good night.
Mwah.